There we go. That way, right there. And I think we live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream. We're gonna be playing some Boomkin tonight. Most likely. It's what I'm logged on anyway. We'll see if we get to stay on the Boomkin or not. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of delay on this, but that should still be fine. Alright, let me adjust the volume, get Discord nice and loud in there. There we have it. Alright, I think we're just about ready. Hey, how you doing, guys? Hellman, how you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Paul, how you doing, mate? Hope you're also having just a wonderful day, of course. That knocks. Whatever. It's whatever, we're moving on. It happens. And I actually decided to kind of log out right here. I thought this was a nice spot to log out, considering that we are going to get our flasks from this place. We do still have a little bit of time, so I'm actually going to check the announcements and see the price tonight. And Weccu's in the chat, how you doing there, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's that all about, Hellman? How did Anton just get deleted? Poor guy. I don't even see what happened there, but... Alright, it should be fine. How about some flasks? 2 for 100 gold. Alright, so 160 for flasks. They kind of swap it up sometimes, and I still haven't gotten used to it. And 750 for wild magic stack. Alright, so let's go ahead and do math here. 750 plus 160. 800, 910. There we go. Wild magic. Dude, I'm actually doing math so slowly that my stream delay has caught up to him. Oh my god, Abby, I was like, I'd like to see some balance to it. Nice to see. Think I'll go check some videos. And right then I saw your stream. God bless you, my man. Hey, MVLK, it's alright, man. I love Boomie myself a lot. Actually got a guide incoming for Boomkin. So maybe you'll be interested in that as well. But yeah, that's still a little ways off, like a few weeks. We got Branislav in the chat. How you doing, Branislav? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Yeah, and Hellman, if he like comes back and tries to argue on stream chat, like just tell him to go on Discord. Like, we'll figure it out what happened. I don't know what happened, but we'll figure it out, mate. Okay? We'll do it like that. Like, if he comes back and tries to make the dramas, just go ahead and time him out. Again, should be fine. I don't know what happened, but we'll figure it out, guys. Let's focus our mind on Icecrown Citadel. Let's take a look at Boomkin. There are a few keybinds that I'm missing. Ooh, I wonder what it was. I actually... I worry about what it was. What was right there? I feel like... Boomkin form. Right. We had a macro there for Boomkin and travel form. Now that's a nice little macro. Basically puts the same spell on 2 buttons. It saves you a little bit of UI space maybe, you know? Got Simon in the chat. How you doing, Simon? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Impressian. Hey guys, how you doing? Alexander Slavchev. Hope you all having just a wonderful day. And Balandgal says, hey Abi, what changes rotation-wise without the tier 2? Without the 2 set from the tier 10? Alright, let's see. Your Divine Storm is not gonna... Oops. Your Divine Storm is not gonna reset. So your rotation or your priority list, it's more of a rotation. It's not really a priority list. So it's gonna be a bit slower. That's it, really. You're gonna think like, hey, I got nothing to press for like several moments, and that's gonna be the case. You will have nothing to press. It's alright, because you can really try to get your utility in on those moments. That's kind of what makes Icecrown Citadel Retri Paladins like go numb, right? They're just smashing the 2 button. Oh, more Divine Storms. Please give some G-Book, please, I beg you. No, more Divine Storm. Hey, Warmane, do you know that Warmane is kicking people for staying too long in Dalaran? Yeah, Nico Costa. We call that the Dalaran DC. It's a countermeasure against overpopulation. And you know, you got other places to be as well. No need to camp over there. Nah, we doing 2 streams per day usually do some. We got a streaming schedule right there in the Discord. You can check it out. Basically, the streaming schedule. The timing is not completely right. Like sometimes you'll have 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. Hockey Player 1155 is just subscribed. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hold on, let me go figure out this situation that would occur with Anton. It's on Teneroid. Come on. The first thing you do when you make a raid box there is you set the raiding difficulty. Now I'm gonna die for sure. Okay, no hordes. We're gonna play it safe. Go into the Shadow Mount. Now I gotta whisper this guy fast. Please, change 25. I die, please. I die, please. Hey, by the way, it's not using crit bots as a Boomie. Now I get that, but we're still gonna get 200 spell power. Now, with Heroism up, you're gonna have no use for the haste potion as well. Or maybe you'll get like 0.1 second faster, but that 200 spell power is really gonna give us like some big crits, right? Like some 50, 52k crit, no, 40, 42k crits. Oh, you see that? You see that bullshit? Alright, is it on 25? I think it is. Alright, go, 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 go. I'm entering. Sorry, mage. That was all I could do. You're on your own. You see, Night Elf is awesome. Shadow Melt, I love it, I really do. Can't wait till tomorrow, finally I'll get my Shadow's Edge. Nice, yeah, Crocodile. We're gonna see big damage increase. You got your Berserking ready yet? The Scroll of Berserking, maybe you got some mods? Some gems ready for that beast? That's a proper 264 weapon, like, that deserves the best of enchants. Hey guys, hope you all well, says Apawa. Hey, Apawa. With the blankets, of course, as well. Yeah, I like that people blanket. But yeah, back to your question, Galind, real quickly. You're just gonna not have the Divine Storm reset. So if you take the same guide that I've made and kind of just prioritize Divine Storm under Crusader Strike, then you're gonna be doing the fine rotation. I think Crusader Strike actually deals more damage on single target for like lower geared paladins. I might be wrong though. It's worth a quick check. Just go to a dummy, you'll be fine. Hey, Balanced Druid, nice. By the way, Abi, if you gotta try Dark Souls on Variety Night, which one of the three are you gonna play? We're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3. Well, that's gonna be a blind Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I've never played it in my life. Hellman said there's no such thing as a difficulty setting. But I really doubt that, but we're gonna crank it up to the max difficulty. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And is it a guild run or a random? This is a guild run with the guild Asperity. As you can see, nice tabard right there. So yeah, we'll be doing that. It's with the guild. Hey Abi, do you feel like the server lag is affecting caster DPS? Some more than others. A mage, for example, is actually really messed up by that lag, because he can actually miss his pyros. So what's gonna happen is that you're supposed to crit twice, right? And you're gonna shoot your first fireball, get delay on the second one. First is gonna hit, the second is gonna hit, but there's delay. You're casting your third, and then suddenly you get your proc, and it just doesn't line up so well. So yeah, this lag is definitely affecting caster DPS. For anyone who doesn't know, there's been some lag issues on some classes, on some bosses. Yeah, it's literally that vague. I don't know either, but there's no difficulty setting in Dark Souls. You go in and you play. How hard can it be? I mean, you can't even crank up the difficulty. Pfft. What is that, like a Hello Kitty ass game or something? Is it hard to gear a Balanced Druid? Yes and no. When you get to end game, it's not so hard, because there's a lot of items you could take. Hey Abi, can you inspect me? Having some trouble with DPS. I'm outside of ICC. Yeah, that's a trap. Yeah, that's a trap. That's definitely 5 orc rogues waiting for me right there. Yeah, I don't know what's no. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck me. I got insane lags as a mage during Professor Putra side. Yeah, and this is, I think, server side. I don't think we can do anything about it. It's sad, but yeah. What to do in Frostmourne when all the raids are on timer? I maxed my professions. Well, you could try to make a second character. Maybe something like that, because at that point, you either go PvP Dusan, or you make a second character, really. Maybe something that your guild needs, I don't know. Something that you're interested in by yourself. But yeah, back to that question of gearing balanced Druid. Endgame, you're gonna have a few items that are quite replaceable. Like, you can take the Gunship Battle feat, and it's gonna be alright. It's not optimal, but the spirit does provide you with spell power, so it's okay. It's alright, Lasana. I know it's not a trap. I'm just being paranoid. Okay. Yeah, so, oh my god, my mind is all over the place, isn't it? Early on, when you're trying to gear a Boomkin, you can't actually need on the items you need. You need cloth items, right? If you're doing group loot, you're not allowed to need on it. If you do RDF spam, you can't need on the items you need. Disaster has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Disaster. I do appreciate it. And is Rupture or Eviscerate Rogue better with 85% ARP and some crit? Rupture is, I think, always better. You're always going to keep the Rupture up with the Feral Druid there and with the talent. It just deals a lot of damage. Alright, Kextruder, how are we gonna do this? I know. Perfect teamwork! Combo! That's absolute. Yeah, that's really good. I gotta bind this Life Bloom somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it there. Today I was called out for not using Thunder Armors when I used it. Not a lot, but I used it 5 to 6 times and it was messed up. Yeah, you gotta like track the Thunder Armor. Just make sure that you track it and that you don't let it fall off. You don't have to do it often, like getting it to 5 stacks. That might be the hard part, but like you don't want to let it fall off at that point. Because it's not gonna be so good. Epic says, hey Albie, started farming gold for Shadowmourne 10 days ago. Any advice on how to keep my sanity during the process? And REF says, smoke some weed. Yeah, it's gonna take forever, but it's gonna be more efficient, so just keep at it. Again. Traps are cleared and nice to see. Nice. Frederick Volkvoort Johansson, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And Mario Camacho, thank you so much for the subscription. Do appreciate it. Let's keep Kextrol alive. He is being a big boy tank right now. There we have it. And any advice on how to do Feast of Souls for Shadow's Edge to kill the 1000 guys in ICC? Yeah, what I did was I just killed these two in the front because they infinitely spawn mobs that don't give souls. Just go ahead and kill those two. And I soloed it on a Death Knight. I pulled every single pack one by one. I activated traps with my anti-magic shell. I grinded it out, man. It took me about 10 hours, but yeah, I did it in like basically one sitting because I'm absolutely insane. Marco Jozik said, hey Abby, hope you had a great day. Yeah, it was alright, I guess. In the grand scheme of things, it was alright, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And Abby, would it be worth to dump the consecration glyph and get something else, since I don't have the GCDs to press it every 8 seconds anyway? If you're not running... yo, we got 3 boomies in here. I mean, 1 feral, 1 tree, and then we got the boom boom. Right, Typhoon was over there. I would definitely suggest you to get Exorcism, because you're right, you don't need that global cooldown thing, right? You only really need damage. So if you don't have the Glyph of Exorcism before your tier 2, your tier 10 2 set bonus, then yeah. You think it's worth putting the 2 times big ARP gems on Shadow's Edge? Yeah, for sure. If you don't have them running yet. I mean, when are you gonna replace the Shadow's Edge? When you get Shadowmourne? When you get Cryptmaker Heroic? Or Glornzoke Heroic? That's gonna take a while. So yeah. Get it. Alright, I guess we're just killing them. Whoop! Just so that my competition can't use area of effect damage. We're also missing Starfall on our bars. I did go ahead and do a quick respec because we had a few issues in our talent tree. It can happen to the best of us. It's alright. But yeah, I went ahead and fixed it, and we'll have a little bit more intellect now. So that's even more damage, man. It's all good. If you can roast my enhancement shaman, no. That's alright. We'll take a look at it, but like a constructive look. I don't think we're gonna do a Ruby Sanctum tonight, so we'll finish the stream a bit early if it's a good run, a clean, good run. We'll have some time to do some inspections. We haven't done it in a while. We'll do a few. So Abi, hey Conrad, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And why do you think Ferals are better main tanks than DKs? I just feel like they're more consistent. Like, yeah, when they don't have any cooldowns, a Reaper is gonna kill them. You can consistently rely on that. But you can also rely on them to just kind of sit there and tank it. And really just provide the utility of a Druid. What's the utility of a Druid? You got yourself some Innervate, you got yourself Rebirth. I think a Frost DK is a very solid DPS class as well. Now don't get me wrong, Feral Druid is also a decent DPS class. Or a good one, I should say. We'll do it at night, okay? When we're done with ICC. We'll take a look at some specs. What were we talking about? I don't know. Soul Scatterbrain, man. I guess I am a bit exhausted because of that Max Ramas. Like, really, like, I felt physically exhausted, right? Like, I got up, I made some tea, I made some food, and I sat down and I was like, ah. Yeah, I got up and I sat down. That's what I did. How about you guys? Oh, man. And what is better for balance? Spell power or crit chance? Spell power. Crit chance has a very obvious cap. You're gonna need 45.6% crit. Once you get that, your Starfire is gonna be crit capped in your Lunar Eclipse phase. At that point, you don't get more burst from stacking crit. Daniel Olaris just subscribed. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate it, man. So at that point, like, sure, crit is still gonna help with your Wrath. It's still gonna help with your Starfall. It's still gonna help, right? But you want to prioritize on Starfire. And why do you want to prioritize on Starfire? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be cheesy as fuck. Why do you want to prioritize on your Starfire? Because, ladies and gentlemen, what you are looking at right here is a balanced Druid. This is a balance, right? You've got the higher end being Starfire and the lower end being Wrath. That's how you gotta think about it. You're gonna put all of your eggs into the bigger basket or the higher hanging basket or something. I gotta stop talking in like in riddles, honestly, because I'm confusing myself. But you want to maximize your Starfire damage. That's gonna give you the bigger burst. The biggest burst, and that's why we stat like this. That's why I have this ridiculous amount of spell power. And honestly, a little bit on the low side for probably some of the other stats. Like, I could get a bit more haste if I gem some haste, you know. Probably a bit more crit as well. But yeah, I'm about 45.6%. That's the exact number. It's fresh in my mind because I'm writing the guide for it. We'll have that out in some time. Few weeks. Hey Abi, how do you track internal cooldowns using Need to Know? Alright Simon, we've got a minute, so I'm gonna just whip it out. We've got Siphoned Power. This is the name of the buff from Phylactery. It's very important to get the name right. You gotta do it with the capital letters as well. Then you just want to set your bar type to internal cooldown right here. Go to internal cooldown settings, append cooldown, and then cooldown duration. You gotta figure that one out yourself. Ruby Sanctum trinkets have a 45-second cooldown. The longer lasting trinkets, the 20 seconds duration trinkets, or DBW, are gonna have a 105-second cooldown on Heroic. If you get a normal version of DBW, it's 120-second cooldown. That's why Heroic DBW is such an upgrade, even though it might not look like such an upgrade. Good to see you, Abi. What happened? Well, we did some ICC. I went ahead and explained Need to Know. Don't forget to spam Starfire on Hero this time, says HP. You're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. And actually, look at that. Oh no, we won't keep that focus magic. That's sad. Just got 3 pre-best in slot items on my Retribution Paladin. I'm so excited. Nice, Abes. Well, mate, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with that. And yeah, Leorzaken says, I would log in to raid, but I need sleep. That's sad, man. We have a rogue spot right there. What if Havok drops? You're gonna blame yourself forever. Look at that, there's just one rogue. It would be good competition even, Leor. Do you really need sleep? Do you? How do you know if you have a cooldown on Lunar or Solar? Okay, so Lunar and Solar, they can never be active at the same time, and they are both 15 seconds duration, right? So in a perfect situation where they immediately proc like a train, they're just rolling on the tracks, right? You're gonna have Lunar, Solar, Lunar, Solar, Lunar, and so forth. You're never ever gonna have, like, after your Lunar phase, you just gotta do it like this. 15 seconds. Okay, now swap to this. 15 seconds. And now swap to this for 15 seconds. I don't need sleep, I need Havok's Peter. That is what Leor should be saying. But it's basically just it's an actual rotation. It blows my mind, but it's an actual rotation, you know? You just know by knowing. If you're an experienced Boomkin player, you're not gonna lose track of this unless you get into like a really stressful situation and you got combat rest being called out and maybe like the wrong phase like expires and you want to deal big damage. Like, it could happen. But it's fine. Haven't tanked LOD in 3 years, says Pleasant. Ah, he's right here. Don't die, and if you do, it's okay. Ardent Defender proc. Have main tank taunt. That's usually how I do it. Like if I'm in Asperity and I'm failing at off tank, and I'm like, all my cooldowns are up, or all my cooldowns are down, and the next Soul Reaper is gonna kill me. Hello, main tank, please. That's how you do it, man. That's alright, he's got the 1 point in Reckoning. Got the big aggro build right there, no Pursuit of Justice, but you know, I see that quite often. Even though this is... Alright, so he took Benediction over Pursuit of Justice. Highly unadvisable. Mana is not gonna be an issue. And this is just straight up 15% movement speed. But that's alright. You're supposed to keep casting Starfire after the proc ends to get the Wrath proc. Alright, so yeah. Let's take a look at the Lunar or the Eclipse talent. When you critically hit Starfire, you get a 100% chance to increase the damage done by Wrath. When you crit hit a Starfire, you go into Solar phase. When you crit hit a Wrath, you go into Lunar phase. Wow, error. Oh no. Do we have to re-clear? Oh no. I think we need to re-clear it because Boxster! Boxster! That's alright. I have a serious question. How do you get the will to play like this every day? It's an iron will, it's a dedication, it's love. It's a tango of all three things above. Would you ignore Solar when you have Hero Up? Yes. There's always an exception to the rules, right? That's why it's a great game. It's always a little bit different, and I know it might seem weird, but there's like small changes to like a pretty standard rotation that can really make things interesting. If you miss a Pestilence on your Frost Death Knight, there is the chance, if you're not spell hit capped, then things get serious real quick. Panic mode gets fully engaged. How do I recover my losing DPS now? Like, it's always fun, man. There's always fun things that you're gonna get, and I've been in situations that I've never been in my life, right? Like, take a look at Frostmourne. Whatever you can say about today's stream, we still got into a situation which I'm not familiar with and which is new to me. You Riva Wiz, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. And Exalted Warrior says, hey, RB, Destruction Warlock with high-end gear. How much DPS can it do? Is it better than Affliction? It's not better than Affliction. You're not gonna give the unique Fell Hunter buff, which is something to consider endgame. On top of that, Destruction just doesn't have the damage potential. You don't have the execution phase that really puts Affliction above other spellcasters, I would say. Or on the same level as TTW, which is a compliment and then some. Destruction can do quite okay. I have done a Bane of the Fallen King with Destruction. It was a mainly melee group, and I was Demonology Destruction at the time. It was alright. I managed to keep 12k consistently throughout the entire fight. I bursted maybe 16, 18k, but 12k was like super consistent. Even when I got out of Frostmourne Chambers, I was able to get back up to 12k damage. So yeah, they have good damage. Will we see 3 heals at VDW today? If we're not combat bugged, yeah. Let's go for some 3 action. Great fun. At least I get to spam Nourish on VDW. Doesn't matter what root spec applies to Fairy Fire. Well, Suara, I'll blow your mind. I was thinking about this recently when I was writing the Boomie guide, like, why shouldn't I use my Fairy Fire? Alright, now you gotta keep up here, because your Fairy Fire, my Fairy Fire, also increases chance the target will be hit by spell attacks. I'll blow your mind right here and say that Shadow Priest will always have that 3% hit up. In a raid where you don't miss a Shadow Priest, if you have a Shadow Priest in your raid, you don't have to worry about the 3% hit. Right? They give it right here. And on top of that, increases critical strike chance for your damage spells by 3% on targets afflicted by Fairy Fire. 98 Downey, thank you for the subscription, I do appreciate it. So, affected by Fairy Fire. Any old Fairy Fire is gonna work. Feral can use Fairy Fire, and this is going to proc. Shadow Priest is gonna put 3% haste up, and this is gonna be fine. This won't have to be applied. But the officers have jumped into the chat. Seems like we're fine. Alright, we'll get started in a bit. Oh, I just killed the boss? Yeah, we'll get started, Karim, don't worry. Destro has consistent DPS, Affliction builds up. Yep, that's how it works, Emma. What requires you to get invited in Asperity? I see you have many 25 ROIC rates. Karim, thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. And yeah, we do have a lot of 25 ROIC rates. You're gonna need a little bit of gear, like 6.2, 6.3. You need to know all the tactics. Like, Asperity is not a guild where you can learn tactics. It's a guild where you know the tactics, execute the tactics, and if something goes wrong, you'll have, like, the discipline to, you know, carry out some orders and stuff. It's not like a casual guild, for sure. Shawnee B Gaming says, Avi finally made it back on the server. Nice. I took my welding test and graduated from high school. Congratulations, man. Hope to hit 6k with my red soon. Good luck, Shawnee. Congratulations on the diploma, mate. Onward and upward, that's all I like to say. Now, focus on the next school. Really, do it. It's important. Hey, I'm Fofa. It's me. Hey, Fofka, how you doing, Lauris? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. You have as much dedication as the guy who has 2 million honorable kills. Nah, Diogo, there's more active people than me, trust me. It's just that I have the longevity. Right now, there's people that play a lot more raids than me, right? Boxster. And this guy right here holds this. I think after he does the Asperity raid, he goes to do another raid. And before the Asperity raid, he does another raid. So this guy is crazy. Batu Koryusu, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And Danila, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Danilo. And Ipon 122, thank you for that subscription. I do appreciate it. I thought Nux was a phase roll, or it happens to be tuned up. It is tuned up, luckiness. But at the same time, like, there was nothing good about that raid, and like, my leading at the end, it also really didn't help. The thing is, it's just like, at some point, like, I get hopeless or something, I don't know, I don't know, like, how do you describe that emotion? I think it's actually hopelessness, despair, misery. How do you enjoy the same thing every day? Well, you enjoy brushing your teeth every day, right? I hope. Because, yeah, it's always fresh. Yeah, shitty pun, right? Hey, I'm on time, says Yoro. Yeah, we're just about to get started. The officers are in the raid. I think the Demonology Warlock is taking his time getting here. He's still inside of Icecrown. Oh no, he was here just a sec ago. That's alright. Yeah, we'll get started in a bit. Hey, Julio dos Santos, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And what gear score can you start heroic dungeons? Martinez Valaikai, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And you can basically start doing random heroics at the 192 average item level. This is gear score with database. You can check out a lot of information here. I do suggest you checking it out. But you need to have average item level of 192. It's usually around 3.1, 3.2-ish gear score. If you don't have that add-on, you can of course find it on my Discord. The link is in the description down below. And it's zipped up right there. You can take it. Stop piling up. What are you gonna do with all these fat stacks of revenue, says Peter? Oh, how about... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Financial security would be nice. What's the most amount of character you know someone has and plays on them all? I don't even play on all my characters. I don't think anyone plays on more than 7 characters, I'd say, like... Ah, shit, let's start summoning. Because there's not a whole lot of people, like, actually doing stuff. We can get some people summoned. We can do that ourselves. Clear run or just boss? We're gonna go for Lich King 25 heroic, Karim. Of course, full run. Of course. I'm gonna go ahead and start summoning this way, because I think that guy is summoning from left to right, so I'll summon from right to left. So that Naxxramas got the same threat as it got in Lordaeron, or am I wrong? Yeah. The same treatment, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like that. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy it, to be completely honest. Like, the few tactics I did see... Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a bit, Yeah. Yeah, let's not get into that, it's fine. What is your least played character? Enhancement? Patata is the least played. From all my level 80s, yes, enhancement. But it's only because I haven't had her for so long. We've had her since the stream, basically. And that's not that long. Yeah, let's see if he's saved. Some people are saying he's saved, but you should see it if... Ah, the guy is saved. Lol. Yeah, we'll have to get a replacement for him. Just a minute, guys. We'll get started. Walker Sky says 25 heroic. Yes, sir. Full 25 heroic clear. How much gear score do you need for IC? About 5.2k for 10 normal. 5.4k for 10 normal for sure. Like 5.2k for TOC, 25-ish. So yeah. Alright. Let's hope we can get started. It's a little bit irresponsible of him not to check his saved. Even if I've never played it, even if I haven't played the character in like a week, I still check it before I go to the raid. That's fine. What's with all these mana bonks now? Why do we have so many of them? Like, I already picked one up. Is this some new kind of bug? Warmane! What did you break now? Oh, man. Yeah, today I sold my Frost Decay on Warmane trade system. I'm so happy. Nice, Tim. Congratulations, Tim. Very good. One question for balance, says Lazar. Are you dotting Swarm and Moonfire 24/7? Nah, I usually keep my... This is how I'll do it. On Starfire, I don't dot at all. Like, if I don't have Moonfire, I'll put I'll put the Moonfire up. But how I dot is like this. When I get to my red phase, I'll reapply my dots. And at the end of the red phase, before I enter my lunar phase, I'll put on Glyph of I'll put on the Moonfire. And with Glyph of Starfire, that Moonfire is gonna run for my entire lunar phase, and I don't have to worry about the dot at all at that point. And so I'll do it. You'll see. That moment you guys are collecting 6.3, but your biz is 6.2. Yeah, as H-Bala, it feels bad. It really does. H-Balas don't get a lot of gear score. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having just a wonderful day, of course. And I think we're just about ready to get started here. Let's see. I did the fishy. And I've done a fish. There we go. I'm not even gonna ask for the refund on the fish, that's just on me. That's all me. Show your gear, says Karim. You can check it in the link down below, it's a Warmane Armory link. You can really take a detailed look at everything, but we got engineering on here. Of course it's all gemmed enchanted. Basically best in slot. You can take a detailed look on the armory if you want. Yeah, we still need a ring. The Gunship Battle ring, it just never drops. If it drops tonight, we're taking it and we're getting a little bit of an upgrade. Hey, Deluxa's in the chat. How you doing, Deluxa? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Studying and watching the streams, mad lad. Hey, Diogo. Good luck on that, mate. You know, like, when we get to Gunship Battle, might just want to mute me for a second if you're studying. Because if I get a cannon, boy. Oh boy. Yell at me when you want heroism. I like the shaman. See if we can share the quest to anyone. Which spec would be the most efficient with a 5.4k Warlock? I would say Demonology Camille Kozok, because you're gonna provide the raid utility and people will invite you to the raid as a Demonology Warlock. That'll be good. Why is Vindication being linked? Can you show the boss? Oh yeah! This, ladies and gentlemen, is Lord Marrowgar. He is a very spooky skeleton. They didn't think he had enough heads, so they gave him some wings as well. And then they gave him double wings. Crazy. Imagine what that thing looked like when it was alive. I don't know. I don't see it. Marrow Ring is best in slot for Boomie bro, the loop one. Well, I don't need the hit rating. I'll have a Adrenai, right? So I can just take the Ring of Rapid Descent. I don't have to worry about that hit rating. I do have to up Discord a little bit here. So, there we go. Alright, so if we take a look at 25, we've got the Ring of Rapid Descent. It's gonna give me a lot of crit. Wait a second. It's gonna remove some haste. It's the only way to get rid of that hit overcap though. Now that's just a little bit of haste. And it's a big amount of crit, like... Yeah, I don't know, I think that's the only option, because I need to get rid of the hit rating, that's the whole point. Like, if we get rid of this ring, I'm still hit capped. And that's really, really, really good. Like, that's awesome. Look at how perfect that hit cap is as well, like... 0.3 overcap, or 0.03 overcap. Like, I'll take it, dude. So I kind of want that. Just for the stat. It just looks so good, guys. Looks so good. At what armor penetration rating? Should I go full armor pen at Hunt? I usually just go right at the start and just scale my way up. That's how I'll do it. Hey there, Abby, how do you make your gold in Icecrown? In Icecrown, I just collect primos. As you can see, I recently did a primo farm. I got about 28 primos from all the characters, and I really only raid full runs in stream. So I get like lots of primos like that, and we recently got a BQL neck from the sack of Frosty Treasures, so that's another 14k right there. I don't have to make gold in Icecrown, the gold makes itself. How much you needed to do TOGC? Very badly. Did you see that, Rade? Man, I was so happy. And then I got hit by reality. Ajanakish? You can check my my PC specs in the Discord. It's in the frequently asked questions. And I'm buying a new one. I'm looking forward to play WoTLK without having delayed combo points and lag. Oh yeah. I also used to have a shitty PC. Like way back in the days I was doing Lich King on like 6 frames per second. Wasn't good. I smell keyboard smashing ink on the gunship. Yeah. Hey Desi, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Viktor Gyoshkov, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. If you get that much haste, then your Wrath on Heroism will be faster than global cooldown. Such a waste. Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of some haste. That's good, right? Jacopo Scaravaggi, thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, about like 600-700 ARP without gems, that's when you can get real close, like Life is saying. But I usually just start. You know, I'll get there. I'm in a guild doing end game shit. I'm gonna get best in slot. I have the KP. But yeah, we'll take a look at that ring. If it drops, it's probably not gonna drop. I don't have a gem with me. Yeah, this might take a while. Very late start. I don't have a G-Bok just yet. I'll ask for a G-Bok. Is that a raid guild? Yes, Danilo. This is the guild Asperity. As you can see right here, a bunch of Asperity. There's Nimlot from Dignity. And there's a bunch of Asperity people as well here. And there's also a pug. Look guys, it's a pug. It's Chlamydia, the pug. Oh, no, that's... Nah. Elmon says he's bored. Yeah, we'll get started in just a sec here, Elmon. It's okay. Abi gonna grow a Tarnagon beard. It will definitely suit you. What's a dark Daknon beard, Peter? You got like a picture for me in Discord, maybe? I can pull it up. Ember says, did you answer me or did I miss it? Moonfire over Insect Swarm damage-wise. Is it like dotting up stuff? Which do you prefer? I prefer Moonfire because it has a glyph attached to it and everything. I'm gonna drink this flask because we're getting started here. The off tank is putting follow on the main tank. Be right back, guys. Putting follow on main tank. Ok. Alright. Oh, that's so good. Alright, come on, give me some trinket rocks. There's the second trinket. Oh god, what am I doing? There's the second trinket. I'm trying, boss! Ah! I would have been in range. Yeah, so right now we still got that heroism up. And we're just gonna go ahead and keep using this Moonfire. Because the heroism plus starfire, I actually mean. Like, apparently people believe it actually is good. I think I agree with that. If you get crits on them, they still do a lot of damage. Just, you know, without trinkets going from 40k to 20k, eh. Feels bad. Oh. Gonna get Argus? Yeah. Oh man, are you kidding me? Come on! Dude! Bone Spike, Gilton, 18.7 fucking assholes. Hello, I'm streaming here, kill my spike. Still. Yeah, that's absolutely rip. Like, I forgot what lunar we're at. I don't even think we're at a lunar. Or in any phase. Because that was straight up just way too long, man. At least we got the Starfall on the Bone Spikes right there. Why do you Bloodlust on Marrow? Because, that's what we do. Double Frostbitten Fur Boots. The loop dropped. Yeah, that wouldn't be necessarily much better. Yeah, that's fine. It's a twisted mustache with a tiny gold beard. No, thank you. No, I'm definitely gonna get placed in all sorts of memes if I have that haircut. They don't want you to be top deeps. They want me to be bottom DPS. Alright. I'm not doing quest anyway. Force of habit, I guess. So, you're just gonna chill here a little bit as a ranged. Except, I really don't like that. I think it's much better. Put a little bit of these things up. Okay. And I'm gonna like go ahead and shadow melt that. Nah, that's fine. One of those casters, it wasn't coming, so I had to go shadow melt it real quickly. Let's go. Where are you from, says Exotic? I am from Holland, from the Dutchies. From the place where you can buy a bike from every single, what do you call those people, homeless persons, I guess? That's a joke for Dutch people. Dutch people will know. Arias says, Albi is a French baguette? Si, I am. Are people in these runs bis or close to bis? Yes, very close to bis. Are you gonna play the Burning Crusade when it comes out? Nope. No thank you. That's gonna be ×1 on Classic. I really don't like ×1 leveling. Takes too long, man. We'll have to do it in WoTLK Classic as well, so... no thank you. Alright. I'm gonna remove Gift of the Wild right here, so I don't resist any CC attempts that my allies try to throw on me. And how many Sikas are in one Bliat? 3 says REF. I was thinking more like 60, 70, something like that, number in between there. I love Druids and Paladins, they can do any role very well. Main Paladin after 12 years? Damn, Exalted Warrior. But yeah, you're right on that, man. They can be heals, deeps, tanks, melee DPS. Druids even have range DPS. Very good. That's your best in slaughtering, says Sakai? Nah. That's not how I'd like to see my stats. I don't care if it says that in some Google spreadsheet, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And I think I've been doing pretty well on Boomkin so far, so that's fine. I'll keep doing me. Alright. Now we're gonna relax on the ads a little bit, we're gonna wait until they get a bit closer. And then we'll nuke them. Okay. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that would have definitely, like, not really been my fault if I died there. I would have blamed the tanks for sure, because it just walked up to me. Alright, we gotta get ready for mind controls here. Nope, gonna get him. Can't get all of them. Oh, too early. Well, better too early than too late, right? Are we gonna push? Like one phase? Are we? Okay, I think we are. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, no, we're waiting. That was really, very risky. Let's see if they can get stacked up. You know what we can do? We can stack them up, guys. Oh shit, it's pushed, huh? Alright, that's fine, that thing will die. Okay, it's dead. Oh no, that's not good, that's not good. That's not good, Starfall, get rid of it. That's very bad. What a mess. It's alright. Alright. Let's try to stay in. Velk. Oh my god, where's Velk? What character is Velk on? I'm gonna assume it's on that character, cause still no dude. Alright, hopefully that thing doesn't explode right on us. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. Good stun. Good fair. That's well done. Do you own those ridiculous Dutch wooden slippers? No, but I really should. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That is a golden idea. I'm taking it. Dude, he's really taking it like way out of my range here, huh? Like, I know I don't have the full length on the talents, but he's really not making it easy for anyone here. Alright, let's go ahead, pop the Starfall. If Dominate... Dominate Mind's happening, we gotta cancel that. Chlamydia, get cycloned. I can't help that, Lotte. Now go ahead and give him some innervate as well, he might need it. Oh! Thank god that mage didn't cast any faster. I'm gonna go ahead and just typhoon that. Just make him fuck off a bit. Hopefully these spirits don't come to us. No, they're fine. Let's summon these big boys, even though they're really not that impressive. But they help. Don't want to get hit by that spirit. Yep, okay, we're fine. Okay. This is not really the fight where you should be really going for top deeps. I didn't really do well though. Alright, there's the loot. 1 broken ram skull helmet and 2 zots. Hey yo, tuning into a sport real quick before going to bed. Wish you a swift run, Mad Lad. Or dude. Oh, thanks Vanko. For some reason I read Mad Lad. Oh good, thank you Vanko. Have yourself a wonderful evening, mate. And Arief says, any girls up for dating? I'm 6.4k Chad Resto Shaman with 216k gold. That's a lot of coins. You sell that gold? Ooh, mama, you're gonna be rich. Just saying, no. Yeah. Can you explain that I don't see the point of owning wooden footwear? Oh, can you explain them? No, I can't explain them. They're inexcusable. They're a tragedy to fashion. They're just horrible. Like, you got papuchas right there. Like, you got some good Nike slippers, right? You got like that weird foam stuff. Oh, they walk so well. And then you got wooden clogs that sound like this when you walk. Kluk kluk, kluk kluk. Pick one of the two, right? It's not that hard. We'll stick to the Nike slippers for sure. Or Reeboks, whatever, like some foamy slippers. That's the whole point. I'm gonna do a buff right here. Just in case somebody was in buff chat. I'll help him out a bit. And let's use the Starfall here. Alright. Nuke him down like this. Alright. That's a nice little hurricane spot. It is Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. We're gonna take this invoker into the ship. Oh, blinking right into our melees. Nah, never mind. Oh, there we go. Sneeze all over that thing. Oh no, papuchas aren't Nike. Damn. Yeah, I guess I lost 30 viewers because of that. Nah, that just happens. But what are a real Okay, Shade, tell me a real papucha brand. Like, what's a real papucha brand? Give me a name. In my country we have traditional, leather foot wrap, repoussé, comfy and pretty. That sounds really Greek. I don't know why, like... I don't know, maybe I've seen them in those Assassin's Creed games, like the Odyssey. You had some weird leather foot straps right there, I think. Maybe? Kinda almost recall it. Maybe those units from Age of Mythology, who knows. I'm too good for Asperity, my war is 5.6, what are you talking about, Crocodile? Yeah, so good. Nah, but you'll get up there, man. The gear is just... the first character takes forever. That's just how it is. Villa. Oh, that's, yeah. Villa tracksuit. You know, I actually think I have one. You know, as a kid, I always thought it said fails instead of Villa. I didn't realize that weird A was an A. I was like, oh, that's a nice fails tracksuit. Mama, buy me the fails tracksuit! Cheapest, but also the most iconic. Yeah, no, for sure. I had some villas as well. Nathaniel Wilson, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. What private server? It's Warmanes 3.2.5. And what should a mage do? Yeah, let's see about this cannon damage actually. Nah. Whoop! That's not good. Do you play only Alliance? Yes, I play only Alliance. There aren't like any brands of papuchas, just Google papucha. Yeah, I know. Just got a slipper. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some more damage. Let's not get beaten by Seam. But also, I don't think we can beat those two. Not with that start. I didn't try hard enough right from the beginning. It is really important to try hard on this. Like, otherwise you're not gonna get top deeps. It's very tough indeed. Like, it takes forever to kind of get a lead. You see how long it took for me to get from 2k to like 6k on that one guy. It's very difficult. Where did you end Nox 25? We ended it at Patchwork. Believe it or not, we were hard stuck on every single quarter. But we got a few bosses down. I got some items at least. Like, this wasn't the end of the world. I'm waiting for the release of WoTLK official servers. Maybe in 3 years. Smash it hard. Yeah, we're gonna smash it. And also click it. It's a combo attack. Maybe we can still beat Chlamydia. We're gonna have to try really hard though. Oh, we're getting a bit closer. I don't think there's gonna be enough time. Another mage, huh? No, I don't think so. Yeah. 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 I don't think we're gonna get another mage, Gala. I don't think so, Gala. Erasmo Longoria, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And Just Dan's in the chat. Hey, Just Dan, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. It's fine for me. Bit exhausted, but it's good. Do you have poly powers in your Discord? Yo, yeah. I do. Alright. No ring again. Imagine if that was normal money. It should be about 3.1, 3.2k, Daniel. Something like that. Attention lads, if you want cheap enchants, whisper me in-game. 20% of gold profit will go to Obby's Foundation to help poor space goats allow their ship... What? After their spaceship crashed, right, I can't read. Oh. I don't support that RF. We're fine where we are. We don't need to go back to Draenor. You know that expansion sucks, right? Fuck that, I don't want to go back there. Probably you will solo tank it, mate. Uh-oh. Reset with Divine Shield at 9 stacks. Maybe ask for PS or something. Phase 3. Don't use Divine Protection. If you're gonna solo tank Vestergaard, make sure you never ever use Divine Protection before you're supposed to Divine Shield. Because then it's a raid wipe. What's up with these double loot drops, says Desi. I don't know, but not good. Why are the loots on group loot? Nah, it's just officers doing some things. Got some DPS, what? Thank you. I didn't perform particularly well, but I guess we didn't get that one easy thing, so that was good. Easy face. Yeah. Would you join retail for WoTLK? Yes. I'll definitely play retail for WoTLK. Are the ICC crafted recipes with spirit worth it for a Gearing Boomkin, or should they be left to the restoration? Well, they're ICC crafted items, right? So if you buy them, they're yours. And taking a look at what they actually are, because I don't have everything in the top of my head. Yeah, these boots, they're pretty good actually. The spirit is gonna be converted into spell power, 30% of it, so that's not so bad. This isn't that great though, like the same thing will be applied here, but isn't there like better for cloth? It's 32 seconds. I think you're better off with taking these as a Boomie, and definitely get these as a Boomie. It's just gonna be better for you. You won't need much haste, but still, it's good to have. Alright. We're gonna have to Typhoon this as well. So we'll take up our position right here. Alright, come on, block that Lunar. Okay, there you have it. Let's pop that Starfall. Alright, there we go. Look at these crits. Boom! 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 There we go. We're first. 30k deeps. Let's get it. Ah, just shy of 30k. Alright, now you want to reset your dots. We're gonna DPS these ads as well. Ah, we still have heroism up, I think. Yeah. It's so weird though to cast heroism, or to cast that the wrong spell basically. Alright, go ahead and use the Moonfires with the Lunars and the Starfires. These names, I get them all mixed up, man, it's alright. We got the Battle Chicken as well. I didn't even have to use the... Oh, yeah. The delay really is apparent if you pay attention to it. We got ads coming in. Alright, Starfall with the ads up. That's a big damage. Get some Typhoon. Get them the fuck out of there. Oh no, the Moonfire is gonna drop. Alright, that's a lot of damage on ads, I'm sure. 160, nice. That's enough. We'll get one more Lunar Phase in. Maybe two. But we're gonna focus on that one Lunar Phase. Look at our trinkets. They're both almost back up. We have a trinket or a potion. We're gonna combine the trinkets with the potion for big damage. Of course, also the engineering hands. Let's go. Give me some trinkets. Alright. Typhoon this shit. Yeah, we still got a few big crits in. We can get this Starfall. Can we beat the Magus? Maybe. Yes, we beat the Magus. Almost got the Marksman as well. 18k. That's alright. Is this a guild run? Yes, it is, Georgian. It is Asperti's 5th run, I think. Yeah, their 5th run. Save for sec, what's your gear score? It's 6.5. Back in the days, DKs could solo DBS. If you don't know such legends, you should delete game. No, that's alright. If you don't know these legends, you should tell people, mate. There's a few dramas. But that's alright. But the capacity, you can vary. Some northern regions can have them very decorated, sturdy with brass buckles and steel tips and reinforced shoe list. It's interesting. Yeah, Peter, that sounds like a really medieval slipper. I don't know. I like it though. Leveling in K3, what can be better? Leveling in Sholazar. Much better. At Abby, hey, I really want to see you get bit on Blood Queen. I'm not gonna take the bite. I don't think it's very good for a Boomkin to take it. Actually, we should go ahead and AoE. If a Boomkin takes it, his total output is never gonna be able to match a mage or a warrior taking it, right? A Boomkin's strength is in the area of effect burst. I mean, look at that, that's a lot of damage. In your Starfire burst as well, if you know how to get it, with both your trinkets and, you know, just stacking effects on top of each other. With Bite, a Boomkin is not that good. I'm gonna actually pass it. Is there a guide on your channel how to install the new server? Warmane has a really good guide. Just follow Warmane's instructions on how to get into Warmane. It'll be good. What trinkets are you using to get them 40k crits? It's CTS Heroic and Phylactery of the Nameless Lich. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We're losing damage because of this aggro being fucked. Alright, Starfall it. Ah yeah, Char Twilight and Phylactery. Just gotta track them, see when they proc. There you go, Gala. Right into the melees. How about them apples? Yeah, so when you're using your AoE, you want to keep like 1 dot up as well. Because that 1 dot is gonna keep up your vicious. And that's pretty good when you're doing AoE. You'll see that like every time I get crits, I'm doing a lot more average damage on them. And that's just a nice little way to get a bit of crit right there. Like if you put both the insect and the moonfire, it'll stack up real nicely. Adi, yo, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in 2 days, says Philip. Yeah, it's taking a, I guess, a little bit of a break. As far as YouTube is concerned, that seems to be a vacation. But yeah, I took a little bit of a break, got some live stuff done. You know, it does have to happen sometimes. But yeah, back to regular scheduled streaming schedule. Why are there more than 25 people in your raid group, says Sakai? Are there? I don't see more than 25. It's 25 people. 5 times 5, that is, let's see. 5, 10... Ah! Can't go higher than that, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give this person some mana. Because that's what you do. If your innervate's not on cooldown, you're not using it. Alright. Go ahead and dot them both up. Go ahead and use the bark skin. Alright, let's get the rat proc, or the lunar rather. Green lunar. This can happen. That can happen on an LOD. May you explain quick tactics in Microsoft Paint like you did in Ruby Sanctum last time? Probably not, there's not so much time for me to actually paint it. In Ruby Sanctum it's very easy, and I've done it a few times, like a lot of times in my life, you know, painting that Ruby Sanctum. And it gets better every single time. Every single time I'm adding like a small detail to it. Call the judge and get some fudge. Oh yeah, Dot Slayer. That's what we'll do. Don't know about what, but we'll do it. Oh wait a second. Hellman has been getting killed by a warrior. Oh no, Hellman. For some reason. Someone's gotta help him, guys. Someone's in the alliance, you have to muster behind Hellman. He's trying to level. In K3. And his only mains are holy his only mains are holy priests. It's not good for him. Okay, well. There you go, we're at 3. Hope you're all excited about this, because after we're done with VDW, we're swapping back to Owl. Much better. Dice and Blade Flurry, in what order? Can you explain how to start a fight on the combat? Killing Spree, Slice and Dice. Okay, so if you're starting the fight, you'll want to have like your tricks up before the fight, even though it can give you energy, just have it up. Get that threat direction for sure. When you start it, just burn all your energy on the boss. Get your Sinister Strike, Sinister Strike, Sinister Strike. Slice and Dice. Blade Flurry, Killing Spree. Do it like that, because your Killing Spree is going to benefit from all your haste bonuses. So, even if you like Killing Spree at the very start, it's not as good. Get all your buffs up, and then Killing Spree. It's very similar to Boomie, where you're gonna get like all your buffs up, your trinkets, your procs, your engineering, and then you can really go hard. Your alliance? Yes. Oh shit, yeah, Hellman. Of course he's alliance, he's not a dirty horde. How do you make all your gold on Frostmourne? I clear Molten Core, Zoo Group, and Anchorage 20. Yeah. Oh shit, he's bringing his Hunter. That's a legit PvP class right there. Very scary indeed. But yeah, if you're thinking about VDW, there's not much to paint. The tactics here at the moment, it's very buggy. Some of these gates just stop spawning monsters after a little bit, so it's very easy to do this fight. And you really don't have to worry about a lot. Simplicity says, WTF Hobby, you're not using my battle res macro. Just because I said I like it doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. Nah, I should use this right here. Like that. I guess I was already doing that. Yeah, that's fine enough for me. But it was an interesting macro, Simplicity. Lots of things in it. For sure. Yeah. I'm 3. Bringing my undergeared priest, says Apoa. Is that even in Frostmourne right there? Oh yeah, it is in Frostmourne, because he's leveling his hunter. Now I see. All makes sense. That's all good, Simplicity. It's a... like, when I saw the macro... like, guys, holy shit, take a look at this. I'm not that familiar with macros. I played this game for a long ass time. But, I mean, look at this shit. Shot tooltip, target mouse over, run, send chat message, on target to raid. What? What? Stop, it's too much. No, it's really a complicated macro, but by analyzing those macros, you might even be able to make your own macros like that, right? Just a thought. Have one on Icecrown, says Apoa. Ah. I'm going inside, guys. Ah. Swiftman. Instant cast. Let's get it. Alright, look at us doing top heals. Oh my god, we didn't swap the holy gear. Oh, je bent van Musta. This is not gonna be good. Alright, whatever. Hey, Hobby, Boomie again, huh? Yeah, I gotta get some footage, man. Good evening, hey Tuzi, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And just thanked LOD, second phase, and the third solo. Ah, Ligra. Where the fuck is Ligra? There he is. Alright, hopefully the healers come left. Oh my. Alright, healers are on the left. Okay, that's all Gucci. Of course, you have a little bit of movement. Are we gonna go all the way to the... oh man, that's alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and fly and give wild growth. It's fine. Icecrown and the guy's 24/7 following me. Dude, that's super 8. I had to deal with that a few times, Selman. You saw me. Now do you understand my anger and despair and agony and words? Well, do you, Hellman? Alright, we got Swiftman, but we're kinda running out of instant casts here. It's not so good. I guess we can rejuve in a little second here. There we go. So mobile. I love this class for that. Are we going which way? Alright, this way. I feel like we're missing a heals inside, but that might be by design. I don't pay all that great of an attention. When I know my job, I usually just kind of zone out of Discord. I'll miss like some jokes because of it. Well, that's alright. I have a mouse over for Innervate and it tells the person in Whisper too. Yeah, I've seen those macros because people have been using them on me, but I'm fine without it. Hey Bambacha, thank you for the cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Let's use that stack of clear casting just to get those life blooms up. Oh. Ah, he's only catching up because I'm in balance here. This is not fair. Can we wipe? Oh yeah, big brain move, I love it. Yeah, like just some banter in the Discord right there, but like... Oh man. This feels so bad. Like, I could have done actually pretty well with this, but it didn't work. If I just swapped my gear, it would have been much better. I'm not stupid. I guess I still have the spell power, right? And the haste, and the crit. I guess it's not the end of the world, really. Like, when you think about it. It's not the end of the world. Oh, holy shit, I'm getting nuked. Alright, bitches. It's time to put rejuves on your asses. Alright, we're gonna heal it with this, I'm sure. Because anymore and we'll definitely die. Alright. Big heals, look at that. 130k just like that. Oof. Oh, mama. Come on, Swiftment. Ah, dude, that Swiftment is insane. That Swiftment is actually insane. Alright, let's see the loot there. Alright. Oh my god. My poor mage. My poor unholy death knight. No one cares. Oh. My Dudu tank got disconnected, says Tuzi. I had a good support, but it was kinda easy to tank 2 Shadow Priests, Soak the Spirits, and a Holy Pala. And dude, I was so nervous. Sorry for jumping into chat. That's alright, man. Get hyped. You just solo tanked LOD. Doesn't matter if the raid supported you. That was you on the tank. And those nerfs, that's experience right there. Next time you do it, it's gonna be easier, mate. But yeah, good job on that, man. Did Pinky or something like that kept killing you, says Crocodile? No. It was Parameter. If you go back to the Iron Man challenge, you skip ahead to like level 50-ish, when we were in Searing Gorge. Holy fuck. I don't know how I had the patience to deal with that on that day, but I did. But the guy kept zapping me and blinding me. I was killing critters to keep in combat, right? Crazy. Apoa died to the rogue? Well, that's not good. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm on my way. Nah, that's not. My roommate got home and there were puppies everywhere. That sounds like a nice time. Kate says, best feeling ever when you're just chilling, minding your own business, doing your own thing, and then zap. Very good indeed. Yeah, no, that's not so great. It's even worse. Like the first day on the Iron Man stream, I got to Wetlands. And there was this Blood Elf rogue, and I was really weak at that point, right? Because you're doing an Iron Man challenge, you're pretty weak to begin with. And I was like level 16 or something. So when he shot his Mount Engineered Pyro Rocket, it was a one-shot. That thing is like 40-yard range. You see it coming towards you and you're like, Dios mío. Guess I'll die. I don't know. Three heals! Yeah! We got it Ember, but we weren't in resto gear. Still, 150k Swiftman, that's a good spell. A very good spell. Oh, Hand of Protection, please. I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, am I getting hope? No, they're cancelling my cast. Ah, cunts. I should have gotten hope. I would have been top heaps. Oh. What is the best way to use Tricks of the Trade? Well, you always gotta use Tricks of the Trade when you're ready to generate threat. If you can get a Tricks of the Traded killing spree on a Raging Spirit, a tank is gonna have that Raging Spirit for Narnia, right? Like until eternity basically is what I meant. You gotta realize, like the same thing with a hunter, if you give your MD, that's not enough. You need to make threat behind it. That's kind of easy to do with Tricks of the Trade, because you do generate energy with it in the tier 10 2-step bonus. Besides that, the best way of using it is really depending on the fight then, Dano. If you want to use it for the Ruby Sanctum ads, for example, if two rogues are swapping tricks, even though in that place it's not really a good idea to do that, you just want it on your off tank. But if you're gonna swap Tricks of the Trade, me and Hugs, the rogue in this raid, we've usually given tricks back and forth on the Valkyr wave. So when the Valkyr spawned, we both got increased damage, we both spammed Fan of Knives. We both gained from it, right? So yeah, you can get creative with it, man. Number one job of Tricks of the Trade is always to give aggro, not to give damage. Well, I guess not always. Abby, any advice how to deal with Unchained as a Boomie? Yeah, I'll show you. It's mostly small advice, you can't really deal with it. Yeah. I'll show you how I deal with it. I don't go for many stacks. And yeah, you can go for the Barkskin, but casting Barkskin is gonna give you another stack. So, you know, it's kind of a double-edged blade. If I get my Unchained, I usually just chill and relax and let my other DPS. In a high-end guild like this, that's definitely possible, right? What's your spell power at? Without the trinkets, says Can't Pick Monk, and hey, Can't Pick. How you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank god. Oof. Gala almost told me to go with 3. Oh. Anyway, I was gonna say something here. 4000 spell power at base, without trinkets poked, with flask and every buff on. Really close to 4k. But that's a lot for any spellcaster. And you gotta realize we've got this as well. Vengeance, 250% spell crit damage. So yeah, it's good shit. Not a lot of people at K3. Did those Sons of Hodir quest zones kind of die out? Because that was really populated. Like for a while doing those quests was damn near impossible. And Amir Hossein says, hey, how you doing, Amir? And long time no mage, what happened? We're just chilling a bit from the mage. We'll get back to the mage for sure. Don't worry about it. We'll get back to the mage. I do enjoy playing the mage, so we'll play it. It's just that right now I need some footage for the Boomie guide. So that's what we're doing today. I can get started with the editing on Wednesday, and should be a fun video. It's a wild script, that's for sure. Combining the Starfall with the trinkets once again, big damage, 42k crit, 50k crit. We're 4th in DPS. This is the burst that you need if you want to compete. We didn't get Unchained, that's very beneficial to us. Just let the Moonfire run out. We're gonna get Blistering in a little bit. I'm actually gonna use Nitro Boots to get out of it. Okay, Blistering, put some dots. We can put the other dot as well, right there. Went a little bit off course there. Should have probably just went straight back, but I got a bit confused. Just DPS her as long as you can. And now travel form to the right side. Oh! 1, 2 people dead. Okay, it's fine. I got some hot stuff on the people right here. So they're safe. How does TTW work? Okay, hold on, I gotta res. We'll resurrect Sneaky Blink. Oh, he's line of sighting me. His damn corpse is line of sighting me. Please get cleaved. Please don't get cleaved. Alright, no Unchained again. I guess I won't have to show you guys how this works. Usually if I get Unchained, what you're gonna want to do is get a stack with like a starfire, and then immediately when your starfire cast ends, you can use a dot. We're just gonna stop peeps. That way you're only gonna get one stack of Unchained for the effective cost of 2 spells, right? Where is... Oh, there you have it. Okay, so check this. No Unchained magic stacks. And I'm gonna cast 2 spells for the price of 1. Who the fuck is give him innervate? Okay, anyway, there you go. 1 Unchained stack. But take a look at this. I'll let it explode. 1 cast, 2 cast, rejuve, rejuve and nourish. For the same shit. I'm gonna put some dots on her. And now I'm just gonna let this explode. Gonna give some rejuves, as many as I can. Oh. Alright, no dots on these things, so it's safe to just hurricane them. Alright. Gonna get a little bit of a gift of the wild in there. Just to get the people rebuffed. That thing is gonna die to my stars, but yeah, I was afraid he might die. No Unchained again. We get to deal damage. And it's on sneaky. Let's see our damage. That's been solid. We haven't gotten a lot of Unchains. It's been good. We got the heroism up. We're taking aggro, lol. Yeah, just murder it. Bank heroic, Sindragosa's flawless bang. Not bad. Almost 12k DPS there. Well, yeah. That's still very good for Boomie, I'd say. Of course, there's always going to be a few people lower on the scala because of the Unchained. It's unfortunate, but that's how it works. He's bored of the mage, he's just making excuses? Nah. When is the next mage video coming, says Nico? I'm not sure. We don't necessarily need mage often, right? If someone joins the guild, like for example Omagus, let's say he joins the guild on a mage, and that's his only character. I'll have like 15 characters to log into, while the mage doesn't have any characters, right? So there's a few things to consider when like making the raid like that. No, don't do that. Oof. I have a nice one, thanks for cheers Nico, I'll have it mate. Yeah, good Sindragosa. For sure. Remember the sub run where you got like 5 to 6 tombs? I remember Asperity runs where we got 25 tombs. That'll always happen, man. It's in a, like a big mistake. It's in a yeah, it can happen really quickly. Always gotta keep your eyes open. All right, let's do this. Hop, please. Just hurricaning. Alright, that's fine. We didn't die. Good shit. That one horror got melted. Alright, let's push them that way. Alright, that thing's dead. One time tanked 18 stacks of Unchained with Barkskin, only on 25 heroic. Yeah, Barkskin is very, very strong, for sure, simplicity. Hey, I'm 19-year-old wild e-girl, I'm looking for a rich man to hang around with. Damn, REF, you already said this today. You gotta be more creative, man. I mean, I guess you put it in different words the first time, but yeah. Hey Yabi, just a personal question, what's your favorite food? This question from Exalted Warrior. Ooh, recently I haven't been eating like a lot of things, to be honest. Yes, sir. Ah, well, it's annoying, huh? I'm sorry, Gala. I see. Opa. Stonks, man. Huh? I'll send them your way. If they're like... If I'm doing like, let's say, Discipline Priest and they want to see Deeps, I'll send them your way. I can't LOS this, right? So yeah, favorite food. Recently, I don't know, dude. Nah, it's alright. Let's have some fun with it, man. Like... I told them all the time, really. Yeah, so some banter on the Discord, but... basically, favorite food. Oh my god, so more Discord. Gala! Tuesday! Every scheduled. It's every Tuesday, we got subscriber run. Ah, of course you don't. How rude. Yeah, we're starting the subscriber run tomorrow at... Oh god. 16 PM server time. There you have it. I forgot. Okay, so yeah. Okay, we'll see. I think favorite food is at the moment definitely like just a burek, man. I like this oven food, you know. Nah, that's okay. When you're my GM, what can I really do? Yeah, probably. I think. Alright, yeah, so like... I definitely say burek at the moment, because like, I haven't been eating very healthy recently, and every time that I have been able to get burek, dude, I'm in heaven. Like, I know it's not good, but it's such a guilty pleasure. It's so good. Yo, Dondole, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And yeah, we're doing some Vestergat. We're getting this done in a little bit, and we're moving on to Lich King after BQL. Syndra's already dead. And what's your favorite alcohol, says Ethan. Ethan, aren't you like under 18 years old? You shouldn't have to worry about that, Ethan. I'm not gonna tell you, Ethan. No. So how does the TTW spell work? Alright, so yeah, TTW is Torment the Weak. It's a spell on the Mage Talent tree on the Arcane side right here. Whenever something is slowed or snared. So attack speed slow is going to work, snare is going to work. The thing is, like any kind of decay is going to give an attack speed slow on Icy Touch. So yeah, that's good. You're always gonna get 12% damage increase. That's why it works so well. Yeah. Let's go. Treants, attack. Now give me that trinket. Give me the trinket, I just popped my thing. Oh no. This is very bad. We're not getting the trinkets aligned. That's fine. As you can see, we go from like 28k burst to 25k burst if the trinkets don't align. It's very important that the trinkets align. And now we just need to spread out a bit. I'm not gonna worry about this spore specifically. How dare you deny a question from the almighty Ethan? I will rain my wrath upon you. No, Ethan, please no. It's alright. When you become 18, I'll answer you. Or hour times 3, hey, understanding in a car crash. Or is that a face? Times 3, right. Oh no, no! Squash, oh no. A beautiful fountain indeed, but it wasn't worth it. Alright, we're nicely spread out here, we don't get wild. This is very important as a range DPS. Just be spread out. We only need one stack. I think we're gonna go for this one. We're in Starfire. We've got Starfall up. We've got stuff to cast, basically. And we don't need to be completely stacked up. That's a myth. You can just be spread out enough to the point where you take the thing and you don't have to walk back as much, right? Walking is not DPSing, is not damage. Yeah. Only 4 more years then, I can wait. Shadow Melt! And I can Shadow Melt Valgas like a fucking professional. Yeah, that's going in the guide. That clip right there, say hello to YouTube. You're already on YouTube. No, it's a malleable. We have 1 stack, but that's enough, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pop Barkskin and become a very tanky owl indeed. If we don't get Divine Sacrifice, I think I'm gonna die. Alright, there's this. Yeah. No D-Sac, are you serious? Eee. Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit. No D-Sac. That's not going in the guide. We'll cut this out. Is your Priest Talents good for 4 KGS on Frostmourne? Let me take a look at what my Priest Talents look like. Hackle, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Let's take a look here. I'm not getting rest here. We're not gonna waste combat rest for the last 20%. Oh yeah, I died because no D-Sac. Yeah, I'm just making sure the officers know it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It really isn't though. There's no Divine Sacrifice. I was totally expecting that. I even called for it. But that'll happen. Sometimes you get the risk, sometimes you get the reward. Wait, let's take a look. My Shadow Priest talents, huh? No, they're not gonna work for you on low gear because you need the mana talent. The way that I have my Shadow Priest talent set up is that I have all the CC in it. Here, I'll show you guys. I can't show you exactly what I have, but you can see the silence. You can see the Psychic Terror. This is even my old setup. I gotta remove that completely, actually. Because this is not optimal on area of effect multi-dotting. Or on just multi-dotting. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. He just got a quick reset. Where'd you run? Oh my god. I think we can take aggro. Yes, we took aggro. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, poor gnome. Ninja pulling twice. Hey, is it worth to redot Swarm and Moonfire when Lunar is active or only on Solar? So don't ever reapply Swarm on a Lunar phase, but how you want to do it is that you want to reapply Moonfire in your Solar phase right before it ends. Then with the glyph of Starfire, your Moonfire is going to be kept up throughout your entire Lunar phase, and you're not going to have any issues with that. I gotta eat this fishy, I did die. We'll reflask right after this, it's fine. I'm still drinking. 50 seconds. There we go. Let me make sure I'm full mana, you never know. Also, high-end geared Shadow Priest don't need the Mind Blast talent. Yeah, I don't like the Mind Blast talent. You are gonna need that with lower gear score. Well, yeah. Copied your Shadow talent. Yeah, this is why I'm just gonna delete it right here. And the first thing that I'll do... No, I'll need to edit the message. The specific message, otherwise it's gonna get messed up. Yeah, I'll worry about that in like after this raid. We got 20 seconds full timer, or more like 10. Oh, Magus is here as well. Oh, come on. That's a big ninja pull. Alright, give me the trinket proc. Please trinket. Alright, that's alright. It's not the best. We took a lot of Starfall damage there. Well, we didn't get a lot of Starfall damage. We're gonna Barkskin this. We're probably gonna end up getting spit upon. No. You know what's a way to reduce latency MS? Not really, mate. Mostly every game I play, I constantly have latency. Alright, this is alright. We can take the puke if it's only the puke. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, I'll show you guys how to handle this. I'm not gonna worry about it for a while. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, nice. That is very good. So yeah, check this. I don't have to move at all. The DK tank is aware of my positioning. He came to me. He was looking at the disease. They could have done something spicy there. I can't dispel disease, so I couldn't do it, but... We could have had double big goose right there. Would have been good. Alright. Let's swap over to the solar again. There's a slight bit of delay on this fight as well. As you can see, like, I'm not sure if you can see it actually, but I can notice it. It's like 0.5 seconds. And you see like that bark skin being grayed out like that, or rather like not being used. That's like the delay right there. But you can mostly just go right through it, but it's very annoying. Like, look at me trying to activate these engineering gloves. It's a struggle, man. It doesn't work so well. So yeah, casters, they kinda do get fucked a bit, for sure. Going back to the conversation that we had at the start. Let's starfall this. Just finish him. Come on, beat Michael X. No, there's no way. Again, with the group loot. Well, don't have to call out the loot anyway. Joke was meant for Obby, but he was busy doing his things. Alright, let's see here. At REF, I need dual spec. I see. How was this meant for me, Apoa? You're just trying to get that money, aren't you? Why don't you get a new keyboard or get the keys repaired? No, it's not about the keys. It's about the latency, like the Warmane delay. The delay is not on my keyboard. It's like everyone in the raid is having a slight bit of it. Not that much, but there's definitely a bit of it. Dino Kostulovic says, what add-on are you using for your dots? And how do you know about Burek? Hey, well, we have it here in stores and I like to buy it. The first time I bought it, it was actually in a Turkish store. I was ordering some food and I needed like €1.50 in order to get the minimum order amount. Why am I going there? And the only thing there that was $1.50 was a burek. So I ordered a burek, and this was a life-changing experience, man. Like cathedral music started playing, you know, like it was crazy. So good. Is 4-5k DPS good for 4k Shadow Priest? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if your gear score matches your DPS, that tends to be pretty alright, around 4k. Alright, we're gonna die. And we're dead. Not yet, but soon. Oh boy. The hop is about to wear off. The Shadow Melt is in. Reset that aggro for the win. I'm a poet and I didn't even know I was putting all these words together in a rhyming way. Yeah, you didn't expect that one, did you? Burek makes the life better again. It does. Try Burek in yogurt. You'll thank us later. Yogurt? Like, you mean like on the side? Or on inside of the Burek? I'm so confused. But I'm turned on by that idea. Hey, we got Seeped B in the chat. How you doing, Seeped? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And there's a Shadow Priest attacking everyone from the Horde. Be careful. Of course there's gonna be a Horde trying to kill people. Of course there's gonna be that person. Alright, that Starfall is really doing some damage. As you can see, it's like concentrating on two of them, like a nuclear... Oh, I guess like a missile. I'm not sure how much YouTube appreciates warheads of the... I'm gonna stop. This only gets worse in my mind. Hey, is it worth to redot Swarm and Moonfire? I already said it, Kotam. It's not worth it to redot that Swarm. Yeah, like, I've been over it a few times, but basically just make sure to redot in your Wrath phase, and then when you get the Starfire, just don't rebuff or re-debuff. Eat the burek and drink the yogurt. I like drinkable yogurt. Yeah, it's very good. If it's not so thick, you know. I don't like the yogurt that you have to get with the spoon. I'm not a fan of that, but like drink yogurt, oh. That's my ideal breakfast right there. Burek in one hand, yogurt in the other hand. That, and of course, you know, making sure that Babushka has a nice day. Very important. It's Aryan. Iran. Aha. Can't pronounce it. You can't drink yogurt. Yeah, you can drink yogurt. There's special drink yogurt. Definitely there's special drink yogurt. I'm googling it so I can be right. Look, take a look at this. This is gonna be very wide. So I'll only do it like this, so I only kill like half your eyeball. There it is. Drink yogurt. You know what? Fuck your eyeball. Yogurt drink tropical, yogurt drink strawberry, and I don't know what that is, but it looks disgusting. Let's close this. I can do it. I want to do a death roll for A-bomb. Oh. I didn't want me to tank the A-bomb. Victor Manolov, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Abi, my guy, do you have any Bakan ties? Yeah. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day. But not yet. Not yet. Drinking yogurt is the bomb. Yes. Isn't drinking yogurt and yogurt with a spoon the same thing? Oh no, sir. Liv, thank you for the flask. I needed that. No. What an alpha does is he mixes the yogurt and the burek in a blender and then he eats it. How are you gonna eat a blendered product all game? There's a lot wrong with that sentence, but how are you gonna... You're gonna blender it and then like it's not a solid form anymore. It's liquid. You can't grab it. Hey. Burek is overrated. Alright, all game, I think I'm gonna have to put you in a timeout for 300 seconds. That's... You can't do that here. Well, I really hope that was the right pull timer, otherwise big ninja pull. Alright. Oh my god, there's a woman in Discord who is truly upset about everything. So hot. Alright. Big damage. But it's kind of unnecessary, but it's fun. Alright, we're gonna stop on the boss right here. Nobody needs mana just yet. Oh. Alright. I'm on the Redus. So what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna reposition myself just a little bit. So that I'm in range of the Redus right there. And we are gonna... Oh, bitch and a half. We're gonna get blown away here. Bye-bye! So long, me Bowser! Let's get out of here. Alright, dash time. Oh, right across the wall right there. Like, that's what kind of wall running is this? Alright, beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. That kills your DPS, but you gotta handle it. If the Redus targets you, don't get hit. That's very bad. We're gonna wait with the Starfall for one of these oozes to spawn. It's worth it. Oh no. There's 3 poodles. Ah shit, I pressed Starfall, but oops. That's alright. Alright. Malleable. Just take a step back. And there's the Redus. If it targets us again, I swear. Alright, this is fine. Malleable is gonna be a bit shitty with so many people around us. It's not gonna be that great. We're gonna keep the Moonfire up on the boss instead. Ah, yeah, there you have it. That was gonna happen. Got 45 seconds. A-bomb is trying to make a recovery, but it's getting out of control, mate. We're gonna push boss just a little bit further. Like right here. Alright, Starfall. This is gonna help push the PP as well. No! No! Oh, Magus. There you go, get picked up, my friend. Right in the starfire face. I hate utility. Now this is a big mess. Alright, Nimloth with the Redus. Okay. We're gonna share this damage probably. Nobody stacked. Nobody stacked. Just 4 people, and that's just not enough. Alright, let's see if they stack properly there. Two low people stacking again. Tank is open. Oh, I think Radu was actually hit. But what a mess. Big mess. Don't time me out. I've never actually heard of Burak before in my life. Just now. You should give it a Google search, Ethan. Burak is very good. But you freeze the Burek mixture and then you eat it. All game. There's something wrong with you, mate. I mean, you're a wonderful person, but damn it. Blendering yogurt and a Burak and then freezing the liquid in. So it solidifies again. That's a pub. What? Melt the Burak and freeze the yogurt. Guys. When will your cat start meowing? Usually he starts meowing around like 2 PM, which is soon. But I've been ignoring him quite a lot, so he's not really meowing. Because that's how you train a cat. If he meows and you react, he's gonna think that it's a fun time, it's like a play thing, right? Not good. Chaos the Second says, what a moment to hop into stream. Well, that's why it became such a chaos, huh? It was you all along. Professor Chaos! He struck again. Do you like your burek with meat or cheese? Why or? Both. Fuck yeah. It's like a pizza, man. The more shit you put on top of it, the better it gets. It's actually a lot like a pizza, though. It really is. What's the gear score of your Druid? It's 6.5. Thanks for the cheers, SK. Do appreciate it, mate. Gamer's gonna game. Did I mute Paul? No. Okay, I don't know. I think I missed some like entire story here. But that's fine. Spammed him with no until mute. Are you guys like trying to annoy some person that killed you a lot? I like it. Burak is with meat only? No, you can put a little bit of cheese. Pierogi is better than Burak. I'm gonna Google Pierogi. Let's see what it looks like. Pierogi with a G. Pierogi. Pierogi, also known as Varenki. Oh yeah, dumplings. Yeah, dumplings are really, really good. But they're basically like a little bit Asian culture, I think. The dumplings. I had this aunt, I guess, that always made these dumplings. Oh my god. I can eat 200 of those things. Burek is like a pizza? What crack are you smoking? No, in like the term of being able to put stuff on it, it's definitely like a pizza. Like I can put cheese on top of my burek and still have a good time. Oh yes. Not too much. Like I'm not the kind of person that just like drowns it in cheese, right? I don't like that, but I do like myself a bit of cheese, like old cheddar cheese. I am Dutch after all, man. Old Amsterdam, what can you do? Alright, we're not gonna pull. Oh! Somebody just pulled. I'll ask against this meta media. How do you move your mouse between two screens while the game is up? I'll show you. It's called full screen windowed mode. It basically allows you to do that. If you're on full screen, it's locked, right? You can't go out of the box. But if it's full screen windowed, then it's just gonna fill up the entire screen. And it's gonna be better. I'm gonna keep the starfall this time. I'll show you guys a little bit of a better way to do it. Because you're gonna wait for his timer to push anyway. And now while he's pushed, I have the red ooze again. So now it makes sense to like get in here. Get in between PP and the red ooze, outrange the green ooze. And now your starfall is only hitting the targets that it can hit. That way you can kind of manipulate your starfall to do what you want it to do. Ooh, that's not a lot of people again. But I need that red to die. That's... I can't DPS it yet. But we can stack on it. Still can't. Like, while you have that red debuff, it makes no sense for you to... Shadow Melt doesn't work on that. I think we're gonna wipe it. Oh, I survived. Oh yeah, we're wiping. That's on call though. Too many people dead, and Gala's upset. There's a lot of new people. And yeah, that'll happen a few times. That's alright. Burek is so foodborne? It is. Let's see here. Karazhan is greater than any raid. It's alright. So, Meta Media, if you check your video settings, and then just go into video resolution, windowed mode, maximized. If you click both of those things, then you'll be able to like just move the cursor. Pretty nice, I like it. Hey mate, I've heard that warriors cannot charge the green ooze. Why though? Alright, so if the green ooze has just blown people away from it, and it's retargeting, right? If you were to charge in alone, then if it decides to target you after you just charged it, you're 100% dead. And you're not even gonna buy your raid so much time. You can charge the green ooze, but you need a lot of communication for it. And you need all the melees to go there at once. How is Gala reacting at this? You can check it out on his Twitch. How about that? I'm sending him some peoples as well, you know, like... Let's do it! I started playing Warmane recently, never been in a guild here, says Shini. You could try some lower gear guilds. I don't quite know what their name is at the moment, but I think Joy Division is still open. You can check them out. Google a gourmet sabzi. It's my favorite food in Iran. Alright, Amir? Let's check it. Gourmet sabzi. I mean, it doesn't look that great. But isn't that just all meat? Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of meat. I don't know, it looks too green for me. But I bet it tastes really good. Let's raid Gala's Twitch. Yeah! You can do that. If you want his link. Nah, you guys are just gonna have to find it on Twitch. It's better that way anyway. If you find him, it's Galadina with double A. Just check that. Joy Division. Yeah, Joy Division exists. Didn't know Gala has Twitch. Just search for it like this. It's better if you search for it actually. Like, I'm convinced that if people search for a person's name in like the search engine, that's very beneficial for their channel, so just go ahead and check it. Like, I know it's lazy, like I could provide the link easily, but I think this is a bit better for, you know, for him, for his channel as well. Have you tried gyros? Yeah, dude. Gyros, shawarma, whatever you want to call it. It's not the same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but it's very similar and I love both. It's the best. I don't like the special Greek sauce that you get though. I think I just prefer shawarma sauce or garlic sauce. Because the Greek sauce, it's very yogurty. I don't like it so much. Abby, if I was to tell you the best food ever, you wouldn't even believe me for a second, Abby. I want you to search sausage rolls. They're good, but best food ever? Ah, you'll get there, Ethan. Don't worry about it. You'll develop proper taste buds. Nico Costa says, so what did I miss? A few wipes. We've had a few issues with... Let's see, if I narrow it down, like I'm not trying to blame anyone here, you know, just looking at it constructively. I think there's a little bit of a miscommunication in the tank and some of the finer things, right? Like there's no rejuve coming out on the A-bomb, giving him energy from the revitalize talent. It's a lot of small things. It's a lot of small things. And we're gonna chill with the cooldowns as well. We're really gonna wait for the 2 oozes to spawn and then we're gonna burst them. Yeah, pierogi looks really good. But those are basically dumplings. Like, that's how I know them. Yeah, that's really good. No. The yogurt that I'm referring to with the sauce, it's like tzatziki or something. Tzatziki is not my favorite thing. Alright, we're gonna push it. We've got red ooze again, so same shit as before. We're gonna position ourselves right in between these 2 bad boys. And we're gonna drop the starfall. Okay. Look, it's really like tracking that. Oh shit! Was I DPS and PP? That's not good. Yo, my raid just killed that ooze without me, basically. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I guess I am getting tired. Long day. For my standards. I'm sure some of you guys would scoff at my... Okay. Long day for me. Yummy yum yum. With the red sauce. Yeah, sausage rolls aren't bad, for sure. But they're very basic. Like, if you go to a party, let's say, right? You're always gonna have some people whipping out the oven-baked sausage rolls, at least into the red ooze because they're malleable. Alright, we'll pop the starfall, turn around just like that. I thought it was on me for a second. We don't have to worry about malleable for a little bit, because he just used it. Alright, let's get out of his range. Are we gonna push it like this? Risky. The malleable's coming out in just a second here, and we're really close. Alright, it's not on us. Alright, we got the right push. Once again, we're on the red ooze. Gonna reapply some of my dots right there. Maybe a moonfire here. Can I get lunar proc? Ah, fuck my ass. That's not good. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna run around with this thing. It really does feel rather pointless, but that's alright. Just stack on this boy. There you go. I tried keeping the people that were killing the red as a melee DPS. I tried keeping them near the green explosion. Boxster did tell me, Abby, go to the table. I know, Boxster. I was thinking big brain. Usually doesn't work out, but I tried. Malleable. It's gonna clip me. Can you explain how to deal with the disease? Just don't deal with it. Just don't think about it. People are putting too much thought into tactics that you really shouldn't be putting a lot of thought into. The way that you should handle the disease on PP is that you just don't worry about it. If you get it on you, then let it tick for like 4 to 5 seconds. Afterwards, play tag with someone. Like, walk up to somebody and put the disease on him. Now, of course, you gotta think about factors like, if you're gonna put the disease on a melee DPS, that melee DPS might walk away, right? So you gotta think a little bit about it, but I'm not worried about Unbound Plague. Abi, on my Feral with Whispering Fang Skull I got about 1240 ARP, and with Banner I got 1312. My question is, which trinket is better for me now? Sorry for repeating myself, I do miss some comments sometimes, it's alright, I'm sorry for missing your comment, Evelyn. I would say Whispering Fang Skull is very good, but passive armor pen. How about this, Evelyn? That's 40 ARP right there. You need 40 more. How do you get 40 more ARP? Guys, I need help. How do we get Evelyn to the armor penetration cap with that banner? We need 40 more arm. How about Elixir of ARP? Elixir of ARP. I wish I knew what it was called. Oh, there it is. ARP. It's actually Elixir of ARP. If you get Elixir and you get the food with banner, you can be full like 1400 ARP. You'd be hard capped, but it's expensive. Probably just stick to the banner. If you have a few of these for maybe a Lich King attempt or something really hard, if you need to go that extra thing. Yeah, or get blacksmithing. Yeah. Blacksmithing, jewel crafting. You shouldn't calculate on soft cap, get the hard cap. Yeah. Yeah, never worry about soft cap on ARP. Always just go for hard cap. Because soft cap, it doesn't do enough. Not at all. I mean, with the Rhino. Oh, you already have it. Yeah. Ooh. You need gear, dude. Like, if you're like got no professions to do and everything, you're just gonna need gear. Like, it's a sucky answer, I know, but right now, I'd probably still stick to banner. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't blow away any healers. Yeah, that seems fine. That rogue has been going crazy. Uh-oh. Well, that's not my job. That's not my fucking job. Almost died there, but that's alright. It's a little bit of damage. Oh boy. Stop taking damage. Alright, we're gonna heal. Oh shit. No, Gala's upset. We're gonna wipe it again. But we can do it, Gala. If only we take care of the kinetics. I think it's a wipe. Ah, no. Maybe I can save myself. I won't see anyone stay for res, but do they also mean that I can't cheese it like this? Hmm? Yeah, is this legal? I don't know. This is fine. I'll take it. Alright. Get a quick repair. Are you gonna do a subscriber run again? Yes, Ivankata, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Get DBW, problem solved. Exactly. Yeah, Evelyn, if you, like, professions would help you out so much. Amir says, Amir, why don't you use the rocket boost so often? For explosion on the red oozes? I would rather keep the nitro boost for like a bad malleable, right? Red ooze, I'm not gonna be able to DPS anyway. I guess I could go into Boomkin form and Moonfire spam, but let's be realistic. It's not worth the nitro boost to get that, like, what, maybe 10k damage, because the impact damage on Moonfire gets really nerfed. So, yeah, when I'm playing, like, Professor Putraside, you do sometimes get put into a bad corner, and if a Malbolf starts flying to you, you know, you gotta get out of there fast. So what do you do then? Catform dash? Probably too late. That's 2 buttons. Very micro-intensive indeed. Nitro boost, man. That's what you do. Like, there an emergency button. Don't like waste it. Don't waste it. Sip a beer for you. Stay safe and happy, says Adrian. That'll be fine, Adrian. Cheers, mate! Is the card of greatness good for red? Oh yes, Van Katta on Frostmourne. It's actually best in slot at the moment. It happens that you do LOD with your subscriber runs? No, Georgian. I don't take like enough geared people to go that far. We couldn't take a few geared people and maybe get DBS heroic, Sindragosa normal. You know, I want to take a lot of lower geared people, even though it can like frustrate me and I can sometimes look at the talent tree and be like, oh no. It's alright. I'd much rather go through that and help that one person with his talent tree, even though like I might, you know, even though I might be an asshole about it, I'd still rather like to help him with his talent tree than just have like an asperity kind of raid, because that's not diversity in content, you know. That's half the reason why I do it. It's a different kind of point of view, something that people might relate more. Just visited Kala's stream. It's nice to see from a different perspective, says Shade. Yeah, it is. I sometimes like to go and check their point of views as well. Like if I can't go to bed. Like, can't go to bed, not tired enough. I'll watch some of their point of views as well. I'm 5.3k blood DK tank with 550 defense rating. How strong do I have to be to tank raids and eventually ICC? It's going into the right direction, Rojin. 550 defense rating is enough, but it never hurts to have more, because your IBF does scale with your defense rating. You can do TOC 25 probably with that gear. And if you're a little bit higher than that, maybe you can get some BOE pants or something. That armor is really good with that frost presence. So you might wanna just get into some TOC 25, Rojin. And then get into ICC soon. As I think of it, can I show you my feral tomorrow? It's not saved. Oh, Evelyn, yeah, sure. We'll see. How does TTW get activated in action? By a frost touch or an icy touch. That's enough to activate it. The attack speed slow on it is enough. Hey, is assassination or combat better on Frostmourne for Rogue? Assassination, for sure. Come on, Gallus gonna get pissed. Oh, I'm gonna get slowed. It missed me. Or I missed something, that's fine. Yep, I got slowed. And bye-bye spreading. Oh, almost. Almost. Alright. So yeah, I think assassination is definitely better on Frostmourne at the moment. Dude, he's taking it into Narnia. He should just put it right there in the middle, not like right there in the... Oh, he's going further. I'm losing DPS because of this. Other people are losing DPS because of this. It's very important that tank movement is solid. Now, I'm not blaming the guy. Oh my god. Was that exploding in the air? Yeah, it exploded in the air. It's a bit unfortunate, but it'll happen. Shock vortex on me. Oh, bop. Oh, the ping pong. Poor guy. How we pick up who? I gotta wait a bit with my stacks. I can't reach there. I need to like resurrect my target first. There's no point for me to damage at the moment. I can't reach. Would I have to res Gala? Like I had... Gala, would I have to res? Oh, there. I'm sorry, dude. This battle prison. Kinetic. What a mess. Like, it's lovely when, like, you get the call, resurrect this dude main. Or resurrect this dude, his name is Name of Main. I'm like, dude, I don't know his alts. Liz, help! Alright, we're gonna take some damage, but that's fine. We're boomies, we're very tanky. And look how clean that is. Absolutely beautiful. Big mess. Mr. Don Andrucha, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Rujin. Why are you jamming Haste and Spirit? It's completely useless at this point for you, says Andreko. Well, Spirit gives you spell power, and Haste is still giving me Haste on Starfire. I would reduce my Haste a bit more if I got the Ring of Rapid Ascent from Gunship. But as far as my stats are concerned, the only thing that really helps me at this point is actually Haste and spell power. So, yeah, no, it's not a waste, man. It's not a waste, but that's fine. Yeah, let's burst down this tactician right here. We didn't get the bite just yet, or that orb. We can try to take that orb, but the thing is, it's just not so good on Boomkin. I would like to show you guys the starfall damage with it, but giving that to a feral, like the feral is taking it, that's really good. I mean, look at this. He's not gonna have to use any energy to get his swipes. Like, that's big damage right there. Big damage. But we'll just go ahead and use some we can use Starfall on the next pack, I guess. Let's take that with us. Oh, not the polymorph. Oh, Shadow Melt res. Oh shit. I'm doing damage. Alright, Amir, good night, mate. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful rest. And I'll have some fun. Lich King is incoming in a few bosses here, so that'll be good. It's a bit of a messy run for sure. I'm getting a few whispers as well, like some people trying to get a little bit of advices here and there. Where did the mage die? Oh, all the way up there. That's good. Let's go there. I don't even know. Yeah, I'll be playing Protection Paladin tomorrow for sure. Yeah, in a subscriber run at 16 server time tomorrow on Warmanes Icecrown server. 25 man. We'll have some fun with it. I'll announce it after this raid as well, make sure that everyone knows the time and everything. It's a waste, there's no min-maxing to your gear, the amount you get from the spirit is so low. Also, okay, haste is not that bad, but again, it's not worth losing a full SP gem. Yeah, it's true, but like, I'm not losing a lot of spell power because of it. And the spirit is actually like... I was thinking about getting rid of these boots. Now, we're talking about like haste not being useful, right? Let's stick to that. And I'm thinking, really, I've thought for a very long time that these boots are actually best in slot. If you don't care about haste at this point, which I do actually care, then this should be your best in slot. Because the sockets as well, it's beautiful. And that spirit is gonna convert into 30% spell power right there. Up. Now we can get good proc. Yep. Now check our omen. We're actually top DPS, but we're gonna Shadow Melt. We're gonna get rid of our threat right there. We're gonna pass the bite to a better DPS. This is gonna be beneficial to us, because it's beneficial to the raid. I could have taken that bite if I had kept that up. We would have only made more and more aggro, but it's not worth it. You wanna pass it on. Is there an option for showing mana on the grid? I haven't been able to find it. There is the low mana warning option. And like right now I've got rejuvenation showing from Restored Road. I guess it's a bit of a mess, but that's alright. I care about haste. The thing is, you won't gem it. But the haste is still gonna give me damage on the Starfire phase, even with heroism up, because it's not a 1.1 second just yet. Well, But looking at your second answer, I don't think you're actually like trying to debate here, Andreco, but no, it's fine. Which stats are the priority for a Boomie? The first thing that you're gonna want to get is 45.6% crit. That caps out your starfire in crit rating. After that, it's just haste spell power, not too much haste, because you don't benefit from your haste on Wrath, from like 900 haste forward, something like that. Alright, Steady Blade has just cloaked that Swarming Shadows, very good. Cloak of Shadows it, removes it completely. Yeah, I don't know, Andreco, like, if you think it's also completely useless, then just stop watching, go play the game yourself, do it how you want it. Like, I'm doing this, there's thought put into it, right? It's kind of, like, you're kind of being an asshole if you come in here and say, oh, you're just fucking completely useless, piece of shit, go fucking die. It's not cool, dude. Like, just stop, really. I'm not gonna argue with that. And Matea's question, what realm is it? And Psycho Wicked has managed to answer exactly what I was gonna say. It's like he's a mind reader, it's crazy. I swap it up sometimes. You know, on Frostmourne today I was like, on Frostmourne's 3.3.5 progressive server. Oh yeah. So now look at these crits with the bite. They're 60k, but it's not enough of a damage increase to warrant taking it over someone else. You really do want to just pass it on as a Boomie. Nah, Andreco, just get the fuck out of here, dude. Just fuck off. Good to know, my guild needs a Boomie, I'm thinking to create one. Well, I got the guide coming in as well, Javier. Just stay tuned, it'll be good, mate. I'm like getting footage right now. I'm actually seeing a few things that I want to get in the script. Now we got the Frenzied Bite. We're gonna bite this Warlock right here, because he is in his execution phase. He's gonna have a nice little time with that. Oh, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't mind debating, right? But if the dude's becoming like aggressive, nah, just get the fuck out. I'm not gonna argue that. Like, there's no point in debating with someone when he's only gonna see his own point. Trust me, I know that because I'm that person who's only gonna see my own point. I know how annoying it is to debate against it because I'm that person. And it's not good. You just go back and forth and no one gains anything. And yeah, that's fine. It's my chat. My chat, I can do with it what I want. Not to be sound like super arrogant or something. But yeah. How much plate does it take for a good 6k GS, says Nick Sean. Well, my Death Knight, when it reached 6k GS, I think that was a... I got carried at the end though. I wouldn't know, mate. It's gonna depend on if you have a guild, how fast you wanna do it yourself, Nick Sean. Like, are you gonna get all of the raids done every single week? Are you gonna do Onyxia 25 to get 10 gear score, you know? Are you gonna go that distance? You can probably do it really quickly. But, it's gonna take a while. Just enjoy it. For sure. I don't think it will happen, but if you play Holy Priest, I'ma scold you if you mess up, says Helman. Man, I'ma school you, how about that? I'll school you in the ways of the Holy Priest. Big words. Yeah, I remember that, Dino. But onward and upward, man. I need more viewers. More content, more quality, more good entertainment. I'll refine it until it's a crystal. And then we'll be with more people. Nick Sean says, may I ask how much hours it took you to get a character like that? Okay, so me, in a situation where I'm in the guild, I wonder if I can see somewhere. Nah, I can't. In a guild, it can take you from 2 to 3 weeks to like a few months, depending on your RNG. Helman, please scold my Holy Priest. Oh, damn it, Hellman. You were just getting asked to scold someone. Just get good. Oof. You show your talents? I really want to see them. Yeah, sure, Antonio. It's kind of a weird setup. You're not gonna see this setup pretty much from a lot of people. The few things I don't have is Dream State. I don't think you need the mana regen. I don't have Alkin Frenzy. I don't think it procs enough. At least I've had terrible RNG with it. Terrible. It's more of a PvP talent in my opinion. And I lack 1 point in Nature's Reach. If you get... you can take 2 points in it, but then you won't be able to take Force of Nature or Typhoon. So I just got 1 out of 2 in here, filled up this entire utility row. Got 5 out of 5 the Furor. Improved Mark of the Wild, of course. Gotta get the total attributes, increase your spirit, increase your intellect. Monk form. Yeah. You can check it on the Warmane Armory as well, or in my Discord. Took me 7 days playtime, casually pug raiding on a Resto Shaman. Yeah. 7 days playtime. That's a lot of time. But casually pug raiding, must have been a good time. I can't do it. I don't have the patience. No, this kind of raids is what I need. Okay, let's focus up here. My eyes are a bit tired. A quick massage. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, Lunar. Come on, give me trinkets. I need that second trinket. Trinket. Motherfucker, bitch. Why do you proc so fucking late, eh? Motherfucker. Nah, it's alright. Nah, get some rats out of here. We're gonna have to move a lot, but we'll move a lot on our solar phase. On the lunar phase, I want to minimize movement. Alright, so reset your insect swarm like this, and then reset your moonfire like this. And now when your lunar procs, which should be any second now, there you have it. You'll have your moonfire with the glyph of starfire. It's gonna outtime your lunar. This is perfect. Yeah, Anton for sure. I'm gonna one-shot it. Oh yeah. Oppa! Now we get to use Starfall on our lunar, on our solar eclipse, which is good, because you don't want to use Starfall on your lunar. That's an cool. We still got Necroticala, don't you worry, Gallo. Ah, we're gonna get blown away. Oh. We would have been fine. We would have been. The risk is not worth the reward. Ooh, no. Oh. Alright, take this bark skin. Okay, we're wiping it for sure. You're just gonna jump off here. Before I die to the laser beam. I was AFK when you explained tactics. Hope it's easy. Yeah, nice one shot. As you guys can see, clean. Hey, Awi, do you play anytime a feral tank? Not yet. We're leveling a feral tank. She's level 68. It's Batata. We gotta get back to leveling her, but my time has been like on Frostmourne, on anything but these midnight streams. So, yeah, we gotta get back to Batata at some point, for sure. I've got 51 playtime, 51 days playtime on my Unholy Decay, and it isn't full biz. Full biz is very tricky. If there's this one item that you miss, it can be really bad. It can take a long time. That's alright. Why wipe? What happened? Ooh, I'm not sure. I think maybe the shambling killed like a lot of people. Because a lot of people suddenly just upped and stopped. They just stopped existing. So let's take a look. Lich King is Remorseless Winter. Well, that's just slacking. Remorseless Winter. What? A Remorseless Winter. Did they just like suicide after a while? Is that what happened? Is that the people that I'm seeing that who like died? Did we wipe to Remorseless Winter? Hello? I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. The entire raid group just got Thanos snapped and I was alone. Isn't Icecrown times 7? Yeah. It's the Icecrown server, Stefan. And do you do it every day? Yeah, Anton, but like, we don't have to talk about this. That's alright. What country are you from, says Vierditje? Or Vierdiko? Holland. The Dutch. The Amsterdam. The Den Haag. It's that kind of Holland. I got 150 days playtime on Abi. And I don't have all the mounts yet. Oh yeah. Yeah man, Icecrown sucks, it's always full, Lordaeron rocks. I don't enjoy the ×1 leveling like at all. So for me, Lordaeron is like a big no-no. But if you like the ×1, yeah sure, like Warmanes provides it. What country are you from? Really, Oliver? I'll type it out, wait. What is the difference between Lordaeron and Icecrown? I think bosses are a bit tougher in the earlier dungeons or raids. And in Icecrown you don't have the strength of the Rin. So you don't have that. So it's a bit harder for sure. Well, a bit. It's significantly harder without this. But you don't get any additional reward for it, so I don't like it so much. Goedemorgen. Good morning. A real man playing Lordaeron. Oof, I got told. Abi, what would you suggest me to play for Death Knight? Unholy if you want to see area of effect, and Frost if you want to see single target, Antonio. Do you like to see one giant axe or like two smaller axes that attack really fast? It's up to you. And there's also tank. And let's not talk about blood DPS. Lordaeron's the only server I have Horde on, that's why it's the less superior server. It's the inferior server. What do you think about Lordaeron? People's ego, like mine? I think everyone's ego is like way off the charts, but that's fine. I think the best way to have the most fun is to stroke each other's ego without like getting into a hissy fit. You know, it's completely fine to like compliment each other a whole bunch. Hey bro, you're my world bro. And then the other bro was like, nah bro, you're my world. And now we're actually a meme. That's fine. But ego isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means that you're confident that you think you're right. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily. Usually is though. Yeah. Alright, let's give it another try. Good luck from the guild Ardilas Rabiosas from Lordaeron. Thanks Jeremias, appreciate it. It's that gamer ego. Yeah man. Oh Apua bro, no you're my world bro. Wow, that's crazy man. No, but that gamer ego, it's fine. You're gonna have it. It's just, you know, you gotta get over it. Are you gonna play on Shadowlands? Nah, I won't. I'll be bro, you're the smoke in my lungs, bro. Dude, you're the fresh air that I inhale after I outhale or exhale. You're the buzz in my cut, man. Wow. Oh my. That's horrible, I love it. Alright, let's focus up. Adjust the glasses because yes. That's how you can power up when you're a nerd. Maximum damage. We're not getting this fucking trinket pop again. That's alright. Let's actually try a bit though. Alright. We're gonna reset the Moonfire after it's fallen off. In fact, just wait a little bit. And now reset it. It's gonna time out with your starfire phase. Well, we're gonna have to move a little bit here, so might as well refresh the insect swarm right there. Because once again, my range, I don't have the 2 out of 2 talents. So I need to keep closer. I gotta keep up. Yeah, range gotta follow. I'm gonna follow quickly. 10%, necrotic plague. Alright. Get Starfall up in the solar eclipse. Antonio Cost, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Alright, Shadow Trap near me. Oh, that's just fucking horrible, to be honest. Fat Roll, thank you so much for your subscription. I have enough of you, but I appreciate it anyway. Shadow Trap. It wasn't a good Nitro boost, but we had to. We absolutely had to. Alright, I'm gonna apply Earth and Moon to these fuckers. So that their Necrotic Plague is getting the 15% damage increase. Now hopefully don't kill myself with aggro here. We're fine. We're in the top 5. We'll get there. Alright, spheres are getting taken care of. Gala's trying to really solo tank this out. Alright, that sphere. That sphere is gonna be a fuck. Just gotta take care of it. Alright, we're a bit behind on the sphere on the ragings, but that's alright. Oh! She gotta accept quick or she's gonna fall off. Okay, good. I'm gonna hit them with the Gift of the Wild, because Semaphore is Bay. Jeremiah's Ovido, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Typhoon that bitch. Ow! Oh no, Infest. I was 1 HP. Yeah, we might have to replace off tank here, I don't know. Okay, are we gonna try this? Because I'm stacking up. Might have to replace off tank. Like he's been whispering me a lot as well. Like I wanna help him. There's only so much I can write to him, right? Soul Reaper on me. Hey, fuck you, Lich King. Or maybe no, Unholy Decay, but I'm pretty sure I saw a Retry. Yeah. I was right underneath the Fury Warriors until all kinds of craziness happened and I got distracted a bit. But we can definitely catch up. Now catching up to Fury Warriors is difficult, but anything below Fury Warriors, I can beat them as a Boomkin. If I get some good RNG, Lich King fight is a marathon, not a sprint. We can catch up. The turtle is gonna win in the longer race. Do you know anything about Aurora? Are they still the top endgame guild? Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, I never played on the server that they played on, Joro, so I never really ran into them. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. They were on Lordaeron. Yo, I got some food. Bon appetit, Apoa. You should honestly get the pro gamer diet, a G Fuel and Adderall. What do you think this is? This is Dragon's Blood. You see that pro gamer diet? Psh, that's for rookies. This is what you get when you slay a dragon. And then you have to water his blood down, because otherwise it's really coagulated and not that good. You should do a 25 paladins raid? Nah, it's been done. Greetings, do you know any good video or guide for Holy Priest? No. Lukas, maybe Hellman will make one. Mateus Sobreria, thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Maybe there's even one from Retail, Wrath of the Lich King, all the way back in the days. I actually ran into like a Protection Warrior guide that was made like on Retail. Get in! That Felguard just crit me into oblivion. Okay. What are you actually drinking? Ah, come on, Anton. You should know Dragon's Blood. You're Dutch, right? Yeah, this is actually just green lemonade. It's apple lemonade, but we used to call it Dragon's Blood on the schoolyard. Because it was cool. I'm drinking the blood of a dragon. I'm so cool. Are you from Greece, Athens? No, I wish. It's a beautiful country. I wish to go there one day. Experience the fields. And go to where people were doing all kinds of philosophy. I want to see those places, man. Temple of Zeus, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's resurrect our brother in arms here. I almost wished he pulled another Valkyr. Martin Gutierrez, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. And are there any other streamers in your raid right now? Yes, Shade. Sneaky Blink is a streamer. Claudio Santos, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Galadina, like we established earlier, he's also a streamer. So there's a few streamers. And Holds This is also a streamer. It's just a bunch of streamers in here, really. Old Chocomel is very nice. Yeah. When you get the can out of the vending machine, like you'll put the euro in, and then you get like this ice cold can of chocolate milk. Oh, on a 40-degree day. Yes, get it. Tukan Goraden, Ninos! Hey, thank you, Ninos. Yes, guys, we can do it. I just told my people in raid, we can do it. Tukan Goraden. There you go, Ninos. I cheered everyone on. That warrior has the chromatic blade transmogrified. Oh yeah. Oh, Hell Reaver. Oh hey, Nimbot. And then there's Shazada. But where was the prismatic blade? Pleasant, perhaps? No? Oh man, I'm really being blind, huh? Hugs? Oh, we gotta give Hugs a hug. I can't find the sword, dude. You'd have to assume it's on a melee DPS, huh? Well, those are not those swords. Oh, there's the chromatic blade. I was looking for a different sword, actually. The one from Blackwing Lair with the Legend of Zelda sword. But I figured, why would he have that? We're gonna drink the flask. Okay. Okay, there's the procs. Very, very good. I want to check out something real quick right here. Innervate. Ligre H-Ballas, Raju Arshami. Okay, I'm on Arshami. Gonna innovate Resto Shami. I don't see that actually. My bad. My bad, fleet spiders or whatever your feet is. VOD code, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Okay, he's gonna get dispelled quickly with the necrotic. Good on him. You see, even if you get a shadow trap on the off tank, if your DPS has already popped his sprint or has already charged, then the timer is gonna work out quite nicely for you indeed. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm getting left behind here. Now, necrotic plague, please don't be on me. Ligre. I feel like that's Spanish for tiger. It's pretty cool. Alright, hopefully not get the shadow trap on the range now. It's on the melee, actually perfection. Really good. Yeah. Yep, we're supposed to shadow melt because aggro, lol. That's what you get when you're doing damage. Alright. We're gonna phase it right here. I'm gonna start running because this is a long way to walk. Alright. I'm gonna give him that Earth and Moon effect right there. 13% increased magical damage. I don't know if it works against necrotic, but I've just been thinking about it. Okay. Now we're gonna get Starfall. I need to give this Innervate though. There's the Innervate. Alright, Starfall, this right here. Get the Spears involved. Steal some damage from your Shadow Priest. Okay. Can I get my proc? Okay, there it is. Lunar Eclipse with the Engineering Hands. I'm gonna help with that Sphere by Typhooning it. Because it looks awesome. It's not effective at all, but it looks freaking awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that piece of shit. Summon the Treants. And stack up real nice and tight. No, this is not real nice and tight. No Piercing Howl, but we have Typhoon, my lady, don't worry. Alright, that was maybe a shitty Starfall, but just get it out. We need damage. We don't care that much about DPS. Those rogues are really putting in some fucking work. Getting over them is gonna be hard. Can't stack just yet. We need to cast Starfire. Those rogues are gonna be the sleeper issue, I guess. There we go. Stack up real nice and tightly. And Typhoon them. Like, I'm not sure if they're getting slowed or not, but... yeah, they are now. Okay, good link. And I gotta go back on Lich King here. They're too spread out. Can't do my damage when they're that spread out. Now 3rd Defile Zinc. Now we're gonna activate our melee attack right there. We have Nitros, nothing to worry about. We're standing right in the middle of his ass, that's alright. Defile, it's on the Warlock, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. For that shit to land on the Warlock, the 3rd Defile, beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep tracking them with the Hurricanes. You're like a tempesty wind. Chlamydia is catching up to me. I knew I shouldn't have done all that partying. All those bugs. Please no Defile on me. Thank you, game. Thank you. I'm actually crazy. Alright, please don't pick me up. Although it's fine, I can cat form it. The fall damage. Alright, Barkskin this. Just get all the dots up if you can. Oh shit, Candy Bark, don't you dare die on me. Little bit of a rip to my DPS right there. There we go, Innervate for him. And Engineering Gloves, let's go. Pump him out, pump him out. Sphere. Good job, Shadow Priest. We're catching up on hugs now. But that mage is gonna... fucking Chlamydia is getting the best of me again. What an itchy nuisance. There's the 3rd Raging. You're gonna have 4 in this transition phase. So there's 1 more coming. And there's some cooldown. Do I not have to rest either of them? I was like maybe thinking if I should combat rest the Semaphorex, but he's gonna put some dots on people. That's alright. Alright, this is fine. 2-button rotation. Yeah, but there's a bit more thought that goes into that. I'm sure I've been able to show you guys that by now, right? Now, I hate having to use Starfall like this. I fucking hate it. Like, my Trinket procced, my Starfall's on cooldown. I don't enjoy life. But it's alright. Sometimes you have to not enjoy life in order to enjoy life. Where's my water? I should be studying, but this seems fun, and Asmon is offline. Why do you think I'm raiding at this point? It's what you call counter scheduling. That's what you call that in TV terms. I know that because Vince McMahon is an absolute asshole. I know all these terms. I can't hit the raging like from here. It's too far away. I'll be able to starfall it. Okay. Now I'm gonna show you guys a little trick right here. It's called watch your fucking aggro. I don't like the fact that this hunter is stacked with me. Yep, Typhoon right there. Like, I can just shadow melt them, the hunter can feign death them. That's the thing is... There we go, combat rest pleasant. Put a dot up. And another dot. Yeah, that moonfire. He's on 33% again. Don't have Starfall yet. Typhoon them. I don't know if I should still Starfall this. Ah, my Trinket just blocked on that Typhoon. Ah, really wasting my DPS there. Probably I wouldn't have to kill these at all, but... Fucking hell. Now I won't have Typhoon to slow the Val Spirits. That's fine. We'll make it work. Alright. Good night, Funko. Thank you for staying, mate. Have yourself a wonderful night's rest. Typhoon these bad boys. There we go. Easy soak. Before my Starfire procs. Now that rope is gonna get me. Terrible RNG right now. Too many people stacked on me. I don't like it. I mean, I guess you could say I'm also stacked on them, but... Yeah, that's beyond the point. They're stacking on me. Fucking Rogue! Come on, fuck off, Rogue. Fuck off, Hugs. Fuck off, Hugs! Fuck off, Hugs! Fuck off, Hugs! Oh, mamma mia. Here we go again. Stop. Fucking Typhoon. Anything. I need damage. We gotta beat Hugs. Just give me more damage. I gotta beat Chlamydia too. It's just 15k. Starfall, please. Starfall. Come on, Starfall. Do more damage. Fuck, I need more targets. Dude, I need more targets. Fucking die, spirit bitches. Ah, I did spawn a bomb there. Dude, come on. 10k damage, we beat the mage, we beat Chlamydia, ladies and gentlemen. We beat Chlamydia. Come on, give me Lunar. No Lunar. Bitch, die! Don't let Chlamydia overtake me at the very end. No! Oh, Chlamydia! Oh, man. Fucking Chlamydia. Asshole. Okay, living bomb proc. Okay, go fuck yourself. Putting the extra 6k on top of that. Wow, we're 4th. 13.3k deeps, not so bad. Enemy damage taken, we're 8th on Lich King. right below the hunter. Raging spirits, kind of low. Kind of low. I've done more on them. We did a good bit on the Valkyr. 300k there, 300k there, Wicked Spirits, we checked. Shambling, let's see, 100k, very nice. Icy Spirit, or Sphere, almost 100k. And we wiped on 9%. If you're saved, it's pretty late for Ruby Sanctum, don't you guys think? If you're saved, press no. I'm just gonna press yes. Dino says, mate, I got a balanced route that I casually play, mind checking it on the armory? Yeah, sure, we can check a few armory characters. If you are saved, press no. What's happening here? They're already reforming it for Ruby Sanctum. Kinda happy to see I'm not the only one with shitty Starfalls. Like, I notice how they always proc after Starfall. Okay, yeah, you're getting the same mix-up as I do, where you call everything Starfall. But it's alright. But yeah, you can get really messed over by RNG on a Boomkin. The only RNG that you really have is the Trinkets and the Solar Eclipse. Or the Lunar Eclipse, I should say. But those three elements of RNG, they're one big middle finger. It's really not good. Like, it is a rotation. You can have a robot do it. Of course, it's not ever gonna be as good as a human. I'll always say that, but you could have a robot do this rotation. Any assassination rogues in the combat, in the raid, or just combat? We've had a few assassination rogues, but I don't think we have one today. Steady Blade is assassin. I know that Hux is also, or combat I should say. I know that Hux is also a combat rogue, so no. Alright, Chlamydia, here I come. Taste my arcane nuclear attacks. Chlamydia. Let's go, bitch. You wanna fuck with me, Chlamydia? Yeah, fuck you, Chlamydia. 69 though. Arcus Great Staff and a second Arcus Great Staff. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, let's go for Ruby Sanctum. I really think it's a bit late, but that's alright. We'll have a little bit of time, inspect some people. We'll check Dino's character first. Another kill to add to the counts is eaten. Oh yeah! It's all true. And Terran Elses. No, another wipe. Okay, check Bloodosh. Yeah, we'll check a few characters. Please, like, just don't spam the chat though, so I can... Ooh, bit of a hiccup. So I can actually, you know, keep track of who I've had and who I haven't had. Because it becomes a bit of a mess if everybody starts spamming. Alright. Let's go ahead, fly in Invincible, it's faster. Mount dropped? Yeah, Arn. It is a 100% drop chance. On WoTLK, specifically. There's not something to do with Warmanes, just how it was on retail. Let's make our way to Ruby Sanctum, the actual endgame. One time I missed Havoc because of the cinematic. This is the Headless Horseman, and this is the Invincible. So, yeah, pretty rare mounts, I guess. But let's check the Warmane Armory here. You do Heroic? Yes, in Ruby Sanctum we're also gonna do Heroic. Okay, let's check here. Nick is Shroldjova. Okay, Dino, I'm copy-pasting that, because ain't no fucking way I can spell that. Then the guild Enrage. Fall of the Lich King 5 days ago, very nice. Ah, I guess we don't get to be replaced. Because we're core raider. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see, we'll give it a few tries. Let me just fly in and we'll take a look at the talents. And the gear as well on the Warmane Armory. One sec. Flying in there. There we go. Okay, let's take a peek. Every ICU raid, it always drops the mount. Yep, that's how it's supposed to be, understanding. What is the icon besides rejuve on your action bars to the right? Hold on. Besides rejuve. Oh, those are the idols, but I don't idol swap anymore. Warmane fixed it a long time ago, so I guess that's not necessary anymore. You used to be able to get a nice spell power buff out of it, and then you'd swap back to your crit buff, and you'd still have like the nice spell power and crit. Anyway, let's take a look at the talent tree. It's Shroldjova, the Enrage, Tauren Druid. Oh boy. Did it just completely like bugger me out of everything? Okay, good. Big Tauren. Wow, that staff is fucking gigantic on you. Jesus. I like it. I don't like the headpiece though. It's a bit much. The staff is enough. Anyway, enough about transmog. Let's take a look at the gear. Okay. This gem isn't worth it. Going for 23 spell power would effectively give you more spell power than this. 12 plus 5 equals 17. Plus 3 equals 20. Plus 3.3 equals 20.3. While a 23 spell power gem would just give you 23 spell power, it's gonna give you more spell power. It's a small thing, but you can change that. Hit rating gem, what? Okay, there's something wrong with the gear here. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, now I'm starting to see why you got a little bit of a different gemming. Lots of hit. You still need 0.5% hit. You're not hit capped. Yeah, in fact, you need a lot of hit. No, wait, I'm looking at melee. Spell? Ah, yeah, that's just beautiful. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Alright, got the right meta gem. You got the enchants. Leatherworking, skinning. You really gotta get rid of that engineering, jewel crafting. That's what you need, man. And let's take a look here. Moonfire, Starfire, Starfall, Aquatic Form, Dash, Rebirth. Perfect. Perfect glyphs. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you got 2 points into Alkane Frenzy as opposed to Wheel Winds. I don't think that's very useful. Like I said at the start, I feel like this never procs for me. And yeah, you can take 1 point out of Nature's Reach and put it here. But that's really up to you. Small difference. Most of the time I'll keep them on cooldown anyway, they're just not that great. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It does look like a good character. Don't really have much to say about it. It looks fine. What is the join button next to sub? It's the first time I see it. Oh yeah, that's the channel membership. I've unlocked channel memberships, so now if you wanna support me like on a monthly basis, I guess you can, yeah, join that. It's good. I feel good about it. What's your gear score, Abby? It says Dari. I am at 6.5k. Now let's take a look here. There was a second person I wanted to check. And I did not... Did I already miss? Oh no. Yeah, Bladosh. Right there. We are still gonna do this Ruby Sanctum, 25 heroic. We are of course right here waiting for it to get started. We got a whisper. Hey, I'll be watching your stream. Will you need a feral DPS or resto druid? I'm not in the position to invite you, Amora. But thanks for the cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could. Wait a second. I think I have to lock something here. I'm confused. Yeah, I gotta lock something. You guys might not like this, but... gotta happen, guys. Guild needs it. We'll check Bladosh in the meantime. Hey, Shaman enhancement. Alright, just can't get enough, huh? We'll take a look. Okay, you guys are not gonna like this. look for only for buffs and armory? Yeah, we'll check it out, Tim, if we have enough time. So yeah, the character that we're gonna have to play in the Ruby Sanctum, out of all of these really exciting characters to play, it's going to be Protection Paladin. Oh yeah, so exciting. Get some cheers. Yay! Whisper Gala. Anything here? Yeah. That's fine. We'll still keep the title like this. No need to tell me to change the title. It's gonna be like a small part of the video, so it's fine. It's alright. Basically just made a shaman, so it's all messed up, says Peter. Alright, Headless Horseman is 280, yeah, Shade. That's why I don't like to go on it. Anyway, let's take a look here at the enhancement. Okay, going for lots of attack power, I see. Attack power haste, I don't think that's the best way to do it, but no one really knows what's the best way to do enhancement. Neither do I. Like, even the people who are like this, even they're like experimenting the entire time. The 10 to all stats right there, eh. You could easily put the 10 to all stats in the chest, activate the 12 attack power socket bonus, and then get 4 more attack power out of it, right? Like some small stocks right there. Alchemy, jewel crafting, that's alright. Melee DPS really does need some nitros though, but that's alright. As far as hit rating is concerned, you got enough, 8%. Yeah, I don't like this. Lightning Bolt, Lava Strike, Storm Strike, it's all good. Ghost Wolf, Water Walking, Water Breathing, good. I don't like this right here. Enhancing Totem is your unique utility. You gotta get it. Take a few points out of this, put it into this. You're gonna be giving more to the raid than you would before. Once your mana situation is figured, Peter, you won't need both of these mana talents. You'll be able to swap one of these mana talents to Elemental Focus and maybe improved Fire Nova. So you can swap it around a little bit like that. Where's my dwarf at? Alright. I'm gonna start making my way to Ruby Sanctum. We'll check a character in the meantime. Don't worry, we'll multitask it. It's fine. Let's set her on her way. Let's see here. Was just missing only the lady on Heroic. Had LOD a few months ago on it. Nice. Here, check Paxiax. And give me some tips on what pieces I should get, says Mihai. Sure, Mihai. Let's check. Or is it Mihail? I think, I don't know, it's hard. Paxiax. Little Italy. Nice. It's a Magus, Blood Elf. That's a Blood Elf male. We're zooming it out. Alright. Item level 200 right there. As far as DPS goes, this is not that great on a mage, but that's fine. It is gonna help you with the gear score and the item level at the moment. Blood Mage. Blood Mage, you got the 2 set already. Damn, did you get lucky in Vault of Archivon or something? Lucky bastard. So yeah, you need the Shoulder Enchant. You get that from Sons of Hodel, of course. You can take it right there. PvP, don't like it. Yeah, I think you just got super lucky in VOA or something. Fireball, that's good. Molten, Living Bomb, Arcane Intellect, Slowfall. You need Glyph of like Pingwing or something. It's 10 gold, man. I'm ahead of, says Jeremias. Hey, good luck. Hey da. Alright, Jeremias, thanks for watching, mate. Have yourself a wonderful night. And don't check Apoa, please. Alright, no problem. I'll do that. I wanted to get the meta gem and I'll change the chest soon. Alright. Ninos for president, says Tim. Facts. I'm gonna go head off, Abby. Hope you had an amazing day and night. Yeah, same to you, Ethan. Have yourself a wonderful night, mate. And how do you get more transmog scrolls? I got one in my inventory randomly. Gustavo, you're gonna have to kill a lot of bosses. There's a chance that the scroll is gonna drop from the boss, but it's a chance. So you can get a bunch of scrolls from Naxxramas, you can get a bunch of scrolls from Icecrown Citadel, you can get a bunch of scrolls from TOC, any endgame raiding content, and Battlegrounds, every now and then. Can you give Can you give some tips on how to tank Ruby Sanctum as a pot pala while you raid? Yes. I definitely will. And the biggest tip comes in Glyph of Avenger Shield. Now I don't have the taunt glyph, but for Ruby Sanctum, let's be realistic, you don't need it. Even if you were to swap your glyphs every single fight, if you're that kind of person, even you can agree with me on this part that you don't need the taunt glyph. If you like miss your taunt at the start, you're gonna still have like Hammer of the Righteous, melee attack, misdirections, tricks of the trade. It's okay, you don't have to hit your taunt. Glyph of Avenger Shield, it allows you to pick up the big ad, and you can really like run with it. Like, this is awesome, I'll show you. You have a main potpala, and can you check my potpala, Vidzim? And we can take a look, Potam, and I am main potpala, yeah. Wanna tell me which item to gear next though? My shaman is Alice's on Frostmourne, and we can take a look. Let's actually take a look at Iogi first, in Georgian. Let's pick it up right there. Let me just make sure that I haven't... Tim says, look for only miss buffs. Yeah. And Wheatsmin is even above that, technically. But we'll check Wheatsmin in a second. Let's just go through it real quickly. Because they're not gonna take forever to fill the raid. We gotta hurry it up. Once again, Eclipse spelled with all these spaces in between. It's too many people doing it, it's not cool. Alright, Hero of the Zandalar, very nice. Got the right meta gem. You got the shoulder enchant, you got the enchant here. Good stats on chest, it's good, 10 all stats. Zerking, Valiance, whatever. Small difference. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. You have the Eternal Belt Buckle, it just doesn't show it, I know. Glyph of Judgment, Vengeance, Consecration. Yep, diagonal line, one little tip right here, or like one little dot. Up, 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 up. Yes, all fine. Completely fine only for buffs. And nothing I can say that... Yeah, I can't say anything about it. It's just good. Wheatsmin. How about that? Let's check it on Icecrown. That freaking helmet. Such a troll. Alright, let's see here. Ugh, Unholy DK. You lucky bastard. 1 year ago! What? Why am I checking this? Wait a second, it's the wrong character. On Lordaeron, says Kotam. There you have it. On Valhalla. Let's check it. Blood Elf Paladin. Ah, damn it, zoom that shit out. Okay. I have Alliance as a tank. Good. PTS. Yep. Damn, you got this on Lordaeron, huh? Very good. Yep, all looking great, mate. You got the belt buckle, I'm sure. I'm not a fan of this. I'd much prefer 18 stamina, but small difference. Very, very small difference. Yes. Yes, yes. I can obviously see that you appreciate aggro. You like the 2% threat here. You have the weapon that gives you the threat. Hey, you know what you're doing, I'm sure. I'll take a look at the talent tree right here. Yeah, so if you really want to have like maximum aggro, I'd say get rid of Crusade and actually put a whole bunch of points into Seals of the Pure right here. I think it's a little bit more threat per point. Although against undeads, I guess this might still be very much better. Getting a single point into Reckoning as well, it's gonna help you activate your seal more often. 1 point is a lot more than 0 points. If you like it, you like it. Like I love it. You could take a point out of Crusade for that for sure. That's definitely like an aggro increase just to get Reckoning. But yeah, it's all looking good, mate. Let's take a look at the Holy real quick. Yep, looking good. Holy Light, good job. Yeah, it's 6% increase healing, D-Sack right here. Good shit. Nothing that I can say that's wrong. Let's see here. Do you check Iogi just for the spec? Yeah, we'll check it, Georgian. Authentic Romashk. I don't know how you say it. Alright, Night Elf Rogue. I like the Transmog Sword. I've thought about using them before. I know you said only the spec, but you gotta get a scope. Get a scope. With a crit. It's gonna be useful, I'm sure. They're super inexpensive, those scopes. You don't have the rupture spec. I think swapping to rupture spec is the better way to do it right now. Assassination. Alright. Seal. Yeah. I got that. Oddbuck, thank you for the subscription. I'm saved, aren't I? Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but this character is saved. What a day, huh? I think Obby is unsaved, and it's also Protection Pala. Wait, did we do that on main run? I might have swapped to something else. I'll check. What a mess, man. Hey, Obby Guildmate said that Warmane broke Arcane Mage. Is this true? Is it as bad as Elemental? I don't think it's broken. I don't know why it would be broken. And let's see if we're not saved. Cross the fingers! I don't want a DK tank! Bitch! Oh god. It's horrible news, Scala. It's horrible news, Scala. I'm saved. The only thing left right now is the DK tank, and I really don't have the cojones to do that. We're outside. Ooh. Oh, I'm so scared to do that though. Alright, well. You know, on LOD, last time you said this, I have gotten a bit better since then, but... Oof. Alright, I got Icy Reach, I'll be fine. Okay, DK tank, holy shit. My heart has just went up by like about 20 heartbeats per minute. Oh no, we're just 6.2. You know what? Oh, hey, Boxster, you're on hold this, right? Damn it, Boxster is Africa. Gala, what character are you on? Oh, there I am. Oh my god, guys, this is... Oh, jeez. Or do we have dual crafting stats? I need Dragon's Eyes for sure. Okay, we don't have dual crafting gems. I'm gonna see if I can buy some real quick. What's my money? Oh my god. That's not enough money. Don't have Dragon's Eyes. Do I have tokens? I really doubt I have tokens. No tokens. But tanking outside is easier, right? Dude, I'm not sure if I can do this though. DK tank. You aren't in disparity on this character. That's why I'm not sure I can do it. What's up with these fucking rocks everywhere? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's Saraju. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, we'll see. It's pretty okay gear, but the thing is, I'm inexperienced AF on this character. Oh, why did I say that I had this character? I should have just kept my mouth shut. I don't even have the enchant. In fact, these can piss right off. Where did we get? Older enchant real quickly, maybe. Sons of Holder Exalted. Alright, you check Normagus on Frostborn? Yeah, we gotta check a few more characters for sure. But right now, I need to worry about this. Otherwise, it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna go to Sons of Holder. I don't think it'll be enough time. We're gonna get summoned way before. Oh man. Do you have expertise or none? I have 17 expertise. Like, I don't believe in this character, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't believe in it. I don't think we can do it. We'll see though. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I got armor potions. I'll need Flask of Stone Blood for my friends. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, I'm nervous. I am nervous about this. Yeah, I got fish. I got some. I just don't have Flask though. I got 22, it's okay. Yeah, those are probably your fish, so... Like, I probably got this fish at some point from Asperity, and they were like, eh, whatever. I know that Sons of Holdir isn't this way, but, you said about that space between letters. Dude, that's why I said it. There's too many people with it. Like, it's not cool anymore. The other people have to stop copying me. Oh my. We gotta hurry this up. Ida horse, fly. If you see pets in front of the boss, you need to call it fast so they can call them back. Yeah, for the parry haste thing. I get that. Ooh. Oh man. Alright, we'll see. I'm not gonna accept that. I want that shoulder enchant. Wait, I don't have money for the shoulder enchant. I think it's 120 gold. We're gonna have to sell something, guys. We're gonna have to pawn our gear. Let's see, we can get rid of some infernal stones. We really don't need those. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, let's get rid of that. If anyone's ever said get a bagging add-on, now is the time to say it again. Hey Marlon, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And how I'm doing, I am nervous. Now QT says inspect my red. Mavis? I see what you did there, Mavis. I see. A little angel girl. Do you have a tail or not? Oh shit, this is so weak. I'll stop. Alright, where's my quartermaster? Quartermaster. Are you fucking kidding me, huh? I hate this. I hate this add-on. I need yeah, I'll need one in like 10 seconds and quick relock. I'm getting some Sons of Holdir shoulder enchants. I'm doing my best. I get Bagnon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, my anxiety is not going, it's not fine, man. And then there's this fucking questing add-on. Where is this questing add-on? This piece of shit. Questomatic, get rid of this. Why don't you get the PvP shoulder enchant? I don't think I have honor ready. I don't think I have the honor ready. Oh boy. Attack, spell power, dodge. Okay, summon please. I'm so ready for this. Chlamydia summons me? Chlamydia summons me. Haha. Alright, where did this thing go? Is balanced root hard to gear? Not really, Emra. Nah. Can you inspect my paladin? Yeah. We'll check it like after this raid. If this goes pretty well. I don't think it will go pretty well. We'll see. Are we getting inspected? Lee is inspecting us. Let's inspect him as well. Warmane or Sunwell? This is Warmane's 3.3.5 Icecrown server. Discabe? Or Discabe? I'm sorry. Let's click this. Oh man. Plate the star for flask. I'm actually broke. Stone, blood, please. Okay, so I'm gonna give him 6 gold, 5 gold, that's 11 gold. Ah, shit, we don't have enough money. Okay. 35. I think this about adds up. 8 plus 6. That's 50. That's 50 gold. There you have it. Best trade ever. Gotta chill, man. You're fine. My guild's doing it with way lower gear people. Yeah, but I'm gonna mess up because I'm anxious. And I know myself. Like, this is not gonna end up. It's not gonna end up good, man. But I'm gonna try my best. Well, vendor price. So. Oh shit! You see that? That's not good. We need to spam more icy touches. Fucking hell, Gala, stop it. Gala, can you stop, Gala? Okay. I feel like the peak of these late night streams are at 3 to 4. And it's usually when we stop it, Shade. Something like that. But the peak is usually around Lich King. Oh my god. You're gonna have to take the original copy even. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! There's fish. Okay. Okay. We got 1 gold left. Doesn't feel good. Oh, let's check our cooldowns. Blood tap, 12% damage reduction. Vampiric blood, rune tap. Mark of blood. Strangulate, interrupt there. Sindragosa, AMS. Death Pact on F3. And Hysteria on F10. Alright. Could have traded for free now. Then go to Abi or something and trade him the gold. Yeah, but this is more fun. This is overcomplicated and nonsense. And I love it. Ah, fuck me. I can't get up, I'm so nervous. Okay, let's do it. Wait a second, where's my aggro? Ah! I thought I was doing the original. What is this? That's not fair. Alright, I'm bananas, go. That's not me, he took my spot. He took my gerb. Okay, we pick this up. Alright, let's keep it right here. Now we're gonna play reactively. This is one thing that I freaking love about DK. You get to have some fun with. Do I have disease? Oh, fucking run! They're so squishy. I don't like this class. Oh god. Yeah, I do have the glyph of disease, so I can just sit here and basically dead strike myself. Alright, just stay calm. Just stay calm. We're gonna just run. Alright, we're good, we're good. Why are you not MD pulling it down so you don't have to climb? Are you lazy? Why would you not go up there and get more aggro? I don't see why it's better for you to wait. I think you should just get up there, get some aggro. That's their whole point, right? Like, you have the time. Like, especially on a ranged class. Like, as a paladin, you throw your taunt before they pull. You throw your avenging shield. You can judgment before he actually reaches you. And all of this, that's 3 spells that you can get for free. That's a lot of aggro. Paladina says on me. Not on Chash. What? Alright, let's get out of the marks here. Stole some death coils. Is main Retripala? Yeah, that's pretty much what I like playing the most as well. But sometimes, you know, you can really just feel like playing something else. Like, oh yeah, Blade Barrier, I gotta not forget about that. It's 5% damage reduction right there as well. Oh man. Sometimes you just want to play something, and that's what I get as well, you know. Sometimes I want to play Mage, I want to play Boomie, I want to play Feral. Like, oh yeah, kind of depends on my mood. Let's go ahead and use the Hysteria, or Hysteria. What? Alright. Where's Galadina? Oh, there he is. He's a rogue. I just didn't realize because he's in group 5, and that's weird. It's not for Ruby Sanctum, but it is a bit weird. Oh, that's not a tank, I think. Alright, just keep using icy touches. Oh yeah! No, more icy touches. Chlamydia, please, why are you so annoying? First you out DPS me, now you out aggro me. Psh. Got the point? Yeah, like I didn't mean to sound so aggressive, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just anxious and nervous and all these things. Wait, Neverfall was a tank. What a noob. He is the main red baller. Oh yeah. I'm definitely nervous. Oh my god, I'm out of water as well. Uh-oh. It's not good. Oh shit. Ah. There you go, Gala. It's perfect. Okay, how are we gonna deal with these ads? I kinda don't want to tank them. I don't quite remember where my... Oh, there it was. Alright. Don't really want to tank them. I just don't feel like it. Yeah, just get slowed already. Strangulate. And get slowed again. Oh yeah, this is very useful. Alright. That's alright. We're doing fine here. Just drop the death and decay, might as well. There we go. Let's take a look at damage taken. Ha! Noob tank taking more damage than me. Pfft. Look at that. Auto attack, 90k. Pfft. What are you? Alright. We'll put the fishy down. We'll get the rebuff. Oh, there's the fish. Look at Abusion, says Rory. What exactly is Abusion? Sorry, Rory. And it says ICC 25 on Dudu. Yeah. It's the end of the stream, M-Killer. I guess I could go ahead and swap it, but I don't feel like it. Ultimately, I want the video to be called ICC 25 Heroic. I guess I can swap it now, when I think about it. Oh no, my porn! That's not good. Yeah, we can swap it to Druid plus not DK tank. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. And RS25 Heroic, how about that? There we go, it's fixed. No more stress in the world. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like, we started with the balanced route, we got about 3 hours of stream on the balanced route, you know. Yeah, I was thinking about abuse, but I don't know. Joao says, what's the build? Well, the build is pretty much the simple build that you know. I guess these 2% dodge chances is a bit off, but it's pretty similar to what you would know. Got the improved icy talents. It's a little bit different. Like, I got Shield of the Grave instead of Killing Machine. This might be a big issue, but we'll see. Alright, I got one Hand of Sacrifice for me on the outside in the H-Pala right there. I think we have a Discipline Priest. Yeah. So we have Pain Suppression and Hand of Salvation. Do we also have... Yeah, we got Divine Sacrifice up as well. Yeah, this feels freaking awkward going here with my Death Knight. Oh god. No, I got enough of those. Thanks, mate. Oh boy. Okay. This is mad. This is madness. This is actually madness. Did Warlock Pet get nuked? Alright, let's get Blade Barrier up. Oh my god, those hits. Taking giant hits already, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's reset that shit. Let's get Syndra Trinket, reactive healing. Let's get Blade Barrier. Now the positioning is a bit off. Hopefully that's alright. Let's get some icy touches in here. Okay, heal up. Hopefully not pick any aggro up. Oh my god. Taking such big damage here. Alright, we got IBF up. We should be fine with IBF up. Oh, aggro is not fine though. Oh my god. There you go, Hysteria. The worst timing possible probably. Oh my, I'm taking such damage. This is not like a paladin tank at all. It's in fact much more dynamic and I don't like it. Alright, AMS this. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I got Vampiric Blood. I can use Vampiric Blood. There we go. I don't like this. I'm losing aggro on the boss now. This class is horrible. Alright. Sindragosa Trinket. Okay. Let's get a bit more aggro. Oh my god, we survived. Abi, how old are you? I'm 24. You're off tank or deeps? I'm main tank. Some fucking reason. Alright. Okay. We're almost done. We just need to do that, but a few more times. Now how do we stop one shot? Because I feel like I'm gonna get one shot. We got IBF. We got Vampiric Blood. I don't think we should combine those. That's horrible. Grand Leader has died. Oh, my disc is down. Oh no. He went also down. Alright, we'll have to see. Hey, my hobby, good luck on the run. Friendly reminder to change the title. I just did Dragonfly. It should say plus. Like you'll have Icecrown Citadel, Boomie, and then plus stuff. Alright, they wiped inside, so all we have to do on the outside is simply just wait. But I think this class is alright. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. I would love to get some water though, but I really don't want to leave you guys. Is there anything in this thing? Nope. That's disgusting. It's alright. I'm so thirsty. I'll drink cold tea. I'll drink cold tea if I'm thirsty for sure. Doesn't show up, be sure to refresh. Let me double check. Yeah, it seems fine for me. Oh man. Alright. Oh shit, Hellman is in there. How are you doing, Hellman? Oh no. Yeah, how about pulls that? They're not raining anymore, sadly. I kinda ruined this guild. That's usually what I do. I'll join a guild and then the guild gets ruined and I blame myself. I love it. Go get water? Ah, we're almost done here. I really want to do a blood decay tank, but now I'm scared. Dude, it feels really paper. I know it's not paper. People have been telling me that for years. But it feels so incredibly paper, guys. So paper. Like, I'll get hit and I get this HP, right? 40%. The next hit means that I'm dead. Yeah, see, it's a little bit of a lot of bugs today. Not bugs, but like trials. And yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle throughout the entire run. I was barely able to afford my repair. Oh man. That's alright. Cold tea is not drinkable. Brrr. Brrr. I guess. I think it's drinkable. It's like iced tea, but not warm or cold. It's like lukewarm tea. That sounds disgusting, to be honest. But I'll just swallow it. It's water at the end of the day, you know. It's like water with some herbs in it. Okay. Yep, let's go. And now that we've got skills, we'll be able to take care of the bills. Is Snoozy here? No, not yet. Brr means for real. Oh, I see. Also all that youthful talk again, huh? Oh, they're like you're all gangsters nowadays. Ah, this is a ninja pull. But, man, I'm a bit nervous still. So Asperity, if you watch this again, I'm nervous, don't minus me. Okay? We're gonna give the Sindragosa a treatment. I just popped IBF because I tried to use a Death Coil. Because I play Unholy as well. Okay, that's a nice waste of IBF. Oh boy. That was with Vampiric Touch Up. Or Vampiric Blood. I feel like I'm getting clapped so hard. I'll have to use that anti-magic shell more often, dude. Perhaps just get some hand of sacrifices in and shit. My Death Strike got parried. You definitely want to be expertise captain on DK tank. Like I always said it, protection paladin, not so necessary. DK tank, absolutely mandatory. Alright, pick this up. No IBF. Mark of Blood. Rune of Tapping Blood. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, die. Just die, trash. Thank you. Ah! I got this one. I got it, guys. Just go. I like strong tea. Black like a coffee. Ooh. I know a few people that like it like that. But I'm fine with either, really. I don't like too strong. It kind of depends on which flavor you have as well, right? If you have like a really strong, like an Earl Grey, I don't want too strong of a flavor from that. But if you got like a nice tea or something, I want some orange tea. No, that's not orange. Some lemon tea. You know, like a lemon, slightly lemon infused tea. I can take that a bit stronger. That's fine. What's Alien's HP on Warmanes, says Sean? I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't know from the top of my head. If we wipe again, we'll be able to see. And if we kill it, I think we'll also be able to see. But right now my tip tuck doesn't show anything because we're in combat. And I got these tooltips hidden. And I've got percentage on right here. We can't see it. Moth peeps, it's almost 4 AM here. Yeah, same. Good night, Shade. And Tim, you're supposed to be asleep, Tim. You've got a life, Tim. Go to bed, Tim. Thank you for the good luck, Shade. We'll do it. Alright, he's coming outside soon. Yeah, they're gonna push it in a second here. I think I just start with IBF. Yeah, we're just waiting for the boss to get into the third phase right now, Shade. Like, there it is. We get the blade barrier up. Big hits. I need aggro. I gotta stop the death strikes for a bit. Taking some ridiculous hits at the moment. Alright, we gotta do something about that. Alright, just blood tap that. Heal up, bitch. Okay. Well, let's try this. Oh, bitch, we need to pick that shit up. Alright, it's getting MD to us. Oh, mother. Oh, bitch. Wait, that's not good, that's not good. Good strike! I'm so sorry, guys. If this was Prot, I'd be talking about, like, tactics. But I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna die. No, I think we're wiping this. Well, at least we prevented raid wipe that one time. Alright. Oh, yeah. Anti-magic shield for his breath? Yeah. Like, right here on X and C, that's kind of my anti-magic cooldowns. I guess I gotta use them more often. But the thing is, I don't know exactly when. It's obvious to me that I gotta start using my cooldowns when the big ad and the boss are both alive. Yeah, like, when the big ad is dead, I can focus on some aggro. Like, I don't know how I lost the threat to that warrior. I think he used this AoE taunt. Let's see. I'll ask him. It's fine if he did, I've been there. I just need to know for sure. All game says, Ree, answer me. I want to tank. What class do I pick? I'm sorry, dude. I was really focusing on dying, I guess. I even have that video liked. I forgot about it. Ah, that hurts. I don't know about tanking, but I believe you should use the AMS move more often. Yeah, I'll use it on the big ad plus the breath, because that's really scary. I dropped to like 10% armor, 10% health right there. So I'll use it for that for sure. The rest of the Druid AFK? Nah, he's inside. So in the last phase, the first group and the second group are gonna be split up. You'll have one group inside, one group outside. And the rest of the Druid went inside, and my Skada stops recording his healing. Oh yeah. So on Potpala I have a ton of armor, and I feel like I'm tank for sure, like a real warrior tank. On Potpala you feel like a real warrior tank, sir. No, that's not right. This is why I never tank, it's too much responsibility. Nah, it's alright, mate. Like, if you can handle the pressure a little bit, it should be okay. Potpala's the best tank all around? Yes, sir! Okay. Why are you down? Turn that smile into a frown. Sure. Oh man, I don't have enough money. Man, that sucks. Yo, we can put down these little totem fucks as well. I'll get some serious healing from them. One person says go on the mammoth, other person says go off the mammoth. It's so confusing. Okay. Ah! I went a bit too close. Come back here, bitch. Alright, perfection. Perfection. I'll take it. Now we just gotta make some aggro. Like, I can take this right here and just heal up with a death strike. I think I will use that as like a mini cooldown. Like this I can still take. Only one icy touch. Like right now, this is where I need to start using some serious cooldowns. Like use the trinket first. Maybe I should AMS first. I think AMS first is the way to do it. And just AMS this one, it's alright. I guess it isn't. Now I got nothing for the next stat. Like, this is what I'm thinking about, right? It's not as easy as just using a cooldown. You gotta think ahead about the next, like, set of ads. And the next shit that's gonna happen. Like, you gotta be able to handle that as well. Oh! Bitch! Alright, IBF this. I know this is not so great, but... we'll handle it somehow, mate. And mates, and guys, and girls, and ladies, and gentlemen. Bitch! Come back here! That's not good. No! Just as I get comfortable. Vanilla's Warriors was a monster? Well, we're not playing vanilla, are we? Hysteria. Fuck! I keep forgetting! I keep forgetting. Oh man, I'm sorry. I should use Hysteria. Saying Paladin is as a warrior tank? Yeah, that's not right. First off, protection paladins have much more aggro generation for the lack of mobility, and warrior is the most mobile tank that's good to have on the Lich King. I don't know. I don't think it's like about the tools that the warrior brings, it's about the tools that he doesn't bring. You know, paladin is gonna have Hand of Sacrifice, Divine Sacrifice, Lay on Hands, like we've been over the list. You can't compare the two, you really cannot. Even if someone uses his Intervene to reduce people's aggro, you can't compare it. I read it up on the bug tracker, people still comment that arcane missiles disappear when you have lots of haste. Where you should have got 5, you get 3 to 4 max. I guess arcane is a no-go for now. Ah. Why would you get 5 missiles though? I guess I don't know about it. Alright. Are you guys ready? Let's get ready. Let's make sure that our hands are nice and moistened up. Oh shit! Motherfucker ambushing me. I think he heard me spit on him. He's really upset. Oh, look at the damage. That strike. Yeah. I overhealed myself. Yeah. Yeah, this class feels so pointless. Oh no, now we also have to deal with corpo reality. Okay. Alright, Hysteria on that boy. Alright, AMS this. Keep the blade barrier up. Make sure that we keep the aggro. It's fine this time, the mage is in invis. Okay. Okay, we're passing to a boss. Okay. That's a rune of blood right there. Oh my fucking again! Piece of shit, I hate that big ass. More icy touches on him, for sure. He's trying too hard to stay alive at the moment. I'm killing my fucking rate because of it. Come on. Like how many would be enough? I think it's the wipe because outside, but let's see if we can survive a bit. Are we still getting healed? Oh yeah, we are. How boring. Cannot do that while invulnerable. I had hop on me, really. Oh no shit, I died. Couldn't even use that strike to heal myself. What kind of tactic is that? Display TTW mage? It's so unskilledly overpowered. It's funny. Yeah, I got the second Hysteria and M killer. I heard you in my ears, man. Wait, that's way the fuck up there. I didn't fix that for days, did I? Yeah, it's late. It's alright. It's whatever. It's okay. Oh man, it's getting really late though. It's almost 4 AM. What spec of Rogue is the best for leveling? I would say combat, because you do get Blade Flurry, and you're gonna be killing a lot of 2 targets. Yeah. I have only 2 tanks in my guild, because my guildmate said tanking is so boring, that's why I'm playing DPS. Yeah. A lot of people say that, but I don't think tanking is necessarily boring. If you want a challenge, just go Warrior Tank or Blood Decay. Do you even sleep? I wish I did. Abby, why don't you try Blood Decay? No, we're not gonna go there. I'm not gonna play Blood Decay Deeps. I'll need Shadowmourne if I wanna try it, so... Maybe on Juari at some point. And no, don't go Hemos back for leveling. Definitely not. Alright. Can you dispel yourself, please? Now that's not at me, but... What should be the amount of armor for ICC 25? Well, if you're in a full raid, you better have 40k. Like, you're gonna have Devotion Aura, Stone Skin Totem. You need to get, like... Oh yeah, I sleep from 12 PM to 7 PM, says Helman. Same. Actually looked like a real puke. I'm a good character actor, man, I know it. But yeah, we're not gonna play Blood, not yet. I'll be on most red servers, the Feral Druid swipe tank is so OP, it pulls threat of the second tank without taunting. Is it the same here too? Now they fixed that in like 2007 or something. They fixed it real quickly. Use a couple of blood boils. You're right, Tim. Get that blade barrier active. It's a small change, but getting that blade barrier before he spawns in the third phase, that might be very good. Because he does do a lot of damage at that point. Only 1 healer outside, the guy doesn't have ancestral healing on me yet. This effect, 10% physical damage taken reduction. I wouldn't have that yet. So, yeah. I'm stressed only when I'm tanking. It's a... Okay, just take this out, 1 sec. Just take him by the leash, you know. Walk him. Not like a chilling with the Boomkin when it's only a 2-button rotation. Oh yeah, 2007 is a bit too early, I know. But they fixed that. The thing is, it was like with the feral swiping, that there should be a damage reduction. If you hit like 1 target, you're gonna do full damage with swipe, right? And if you hit like 20 targets, you should do less damage than full damage on all of those targets. And that didn't happen on Molten for a little bit, but they fixed it like 2013 or something, like really, really long ago. Oh, that hurts. I need to stretch. I need to walk. This is unhealthy. Hey, are we gonna show your macro for AoE? It's shift modifier. It's death coil on the normal and death and decay on death and decay without shift modifier. And basically like the other way around, like, you know. Yeah, Tim, this is beautiful. Nice tip, Tim. Love it. Oh yeah, getting parried and dodged. Love it. I need icy touches. Alright, Hysteria on first ad. We're gonna taunt this boss just to get some Scala fix. Okay, Gala, Hysteria. There you have it, Gala. Go crazy, Gala. Oh. Okay, that was a useless cooldown, but it's alright. Not the actual damage of the swipe, I'm asking about the threat generation. What damage equals threat? I got the hysteria, I got it, my friend. I got the thingy. Marrowgar. This is mine. I always hate the DK so much, such a weird class. It kind of is. The rune system, it's unique. For better or worse, it's unique, you know? But yeah, I'm not sure about how the threat is supposed to work. It's, I just know that the damage part of that, it was really broken on Molten a very long time ago. But they went ahead and fixed that, because druids, tank druids were pulling like 100k DPS in area of effect. Well, yeah. You show us your gear? What's not best in slots, says Sheen. Oh shit, Sheen, I forgot to check the balls as well for you. I'm sorry. Or Sean. Sean? Yeah, Sean Bean. You're Sean, not Sheen. It's Charlie Sheen and Sean Bean. That's how it's always been. Anyway, this is, I guess, best in slot. This is fine. This is fine. This is eh. This ring really needs replacement, but at the same time, I kinda like that armor, considering that Frost Presence is gonna increase my armor, but not from the ring apparently. Anyway, the boss is about to hop out and I'm gonna get ambushed again. We're gonna push. Alright, Blade Barrier. IBF is up. Alright, rune tap. I need to make aggro. I'm really sorry, healers, but you gotta keep me up here. I need to make some aggro. Like, I don't know how to do all of these things at once. Keeping like add on me, keeping this guy's aggro on me. I don't think it's something I can do all at once. Like on a paladin I could, but... Okay, I think inside wiped. Oh man. And I'm trying my best here. Alright, yeah, I'm dead again. This fucking hop, man, I don't know who's doing it, but it's hella confusing me. Oh man, is this DK tank? Does it have a good gear? Is this Baldur Gate? I can edit it in the armory thingy, but like, it's alright. It's 6.2. It's pretty okay. We're gonna do one last try, so if you guys want to see me get one shot, this will be the last time. Also, you can check that patchwork thing. I think I find them weird because of the level that they start on, so you only have a couple of levels to learn the class. That's very true, Gustavo, and especially in a times 7 server, you're gonna fly through that. Because Hellfire, if you're in a guild, you're gonna be like, hey guys, I need some help with Ring of Blood, please. And you're basically level 70. So yeah, I feel you, man. And learning the spec as well, it's very awkward. I just think it's very awkward because like you'll be a Frost Death Knight. And like you don't quite know exactly what you do. Like you gotta read through most of these talent trees or most of these talents in order to understand what it even does. Like it's pretty clear for me what it does because I know all of the shit, but I've played different games with talent tree systems and you know, it's new to me and I'll get confused just as well. Use your rune tap and vampiric blood more often, check their cooldown. It's a minute, but like, I don't know, dude. I just don't know how to weave it in. I don't know how to do it, Tim. Is the true damage from Boomie or a feral? This is a feral DPS. Hurricanes damage. Very high. Mostly on Helion, but it's almost mirrored on the Living Ember. Very good damage. And that's also another thing. There's a lot of people who aren't doing lots of damage. Like 7k DPS is not enough. Alright, one more try. We got the fishy. Is this a bug or a guild? This is a guild run, Sean. But there's a lot of new people and it hasn't been like smooth. Even in Icecrown Citadel it was a little bit not so smooth tonight, but it happens, you know. Can't strike lightning twice. What? Can you show your spec again, says Julius? Yeah, we can take a look. It's pretty standard, like sub-spec into improved icy talents. I will get this Warmane armory link up if you just let me kill this thingy once. Or give me one more try to get it down. I'll pull up the Warmane armory link, put it in the description. Okay, why did you go so close to me, you stupid fucking dragon? No, that's fine. I didn't do the blade barrier trick, I'm sorry, Tim. Alright, aggro, that's what we need. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's still going fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use that Vampiric Touch. Or Vampiric Blood. Too many names. Alright, I dropped dots, but honestly, I'm fine that I'm just alive. I'm fine with just being alive. It's alright. Let's get bopped. Ah, I forgot the Hysteria. I just moved boss slightly, but... Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use the blood tap right here. Alright, let's keep the aggro on it. It's a few icy touches. You use one tap early to get aggro. Well, you get some damage reduction as well. That's a good point. Extra icy touch. But I think we're fine, actually. I'm not gonna say I'm good at this, but I think we're just about fine. I think I can play this just well enough. Low battery says, Obby, don't die. Low battery, don't stop heal. I'll be AFK for 5 minutes. What the fuck? That's not fair. We still check characters after this try? Yeah, a few, but it's very late at this point. But this is last attempt anyway, so whatever happens. It's a case where I won't stop hugging you. Is this hugs? I can't even see. Be gone, Todd. I wanna hug you. Be gone, Todd. We don't do that here. Social distancing. Watch the vid and I'll pick a doodoo bear because it's simple to play. Yeah, it really is, and it's fun. It's strong, it's fun, it's simple. It doesn't have the potential that a Death Knight does, but it's definitely good. Outside tanking Helion. Resident Sleeper says no. No, it's very exciting stuff. It's very exciting stuff. You gotta, motherfucker, heal me, bitch, heal me, fucking hell. Oh, yes, no. Oh my god, can you fucking heal? Ah! Alright. Yeah, you wouldn't be going down to like 1 HP if you were Big Bear. Ah, oh, bitch, get the fuck back here. That fucking mage, I swear. I don't know what it is, but like, it's only him. Is the rest of the DPS not pulling enough weight? That could be the issue. Oh shit. Alright, we got the Vampiric Blood up. Oh my god, what is this class? It's so fucking paper. Can you stop dying? Holy fuck. That's not healthy damage to take. That's not healthy damage to take. I don't care how much you can fucking heal up, that's not healthy. Best tank in the game, my fucking ass. Are we just taking like corpo damage? No, corpo is fine. Oh my god. Just can't get that back. Like I'm losing aggro on this thing, I'm losing aggro on that thing. This class is fucking garbage. I'll take that. Oh, this wasn't a good idea, huh? Kill it faster, Gala. Go, go. I got this one Ember, it's not good. Holy shit, this class is fucking horrible. Holy shit. Wait, this class actually sucks. Did you see those hits? One hit took me to 70% health. That's 2-shot range, that's horrible. No, this class gives me anxiety out of the aneurysms. I don't like it at all. Oh, fucking hell, of course! This is why I don't like the class, guys. Yeah, now I'm dead. Potion. Oh, okay. How you want me to death strike the air, huh? I can't even put my diseases in here. Fucking hell, no, but this is really anxiety giving, like, wow. Oh my god. Did you see that health? 10%, 1%, 2%, 3%, 30%, 70%, 1%. Oh my god. Oh, my blood pressure. Sell the Death Knight. No, we got Frost Decay on this. Check it. Oh yeah. That's much better. Alright, let's get out of here. I just joined the stream, I could feel your stress. Dude. Check the parry haste after the fight. How are we gonna check that, Snow? How do we check that? Because... fails maybe? Is it under fails? Oh man. My actual... like my stomach hurts because of this. Hey, Abby, Gorgeous and Fryer, how you guys doing? Hope you are both having just a wonderful day, and my god, I just guys see that blood decay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh man. What a relief. I actually tanked Ruby Sanctum as a Death Knight though, I got to say that. Also, why didn't you grip that mob that you lost aggro on? You can't death grip those big ads back. They're immune to taunts. And Jesus, dude, I just messed up my aggro. I messed up my defensives. Just give me a paladin. Don't give me a paladin, man. All right, let's go ahead and hop out of Discord. I think we'll check some of the other characters that you guys wanted me to check later. How much is your armor, defense, parry, and dodge, says Lovyot? We've got 24k armor. Let me swap. It's about 40k armor in the raid. I think it's 41 or 42k with the stone skin and devotional wrap, or maybe it's just 40k. I could use a bit more armor, that's for sure. But defense rating definitely capped, almost 600 on that, and about 50% avoidance, a little bit less than 50%. So yeah, I could use a bit more armor, not gonna deny that. But we'll get there. I'm not really prioritizing in gearing this, that's for sure. You check no Magus? No. It's very late. I was gonna do this inspection things if we were like finishing an hour ago, right? This is way over time, man. Do you think about Frost Tank with Acclamation? I think you give up too many things in the Blood Tree to make that Frost Tank with Acclamation worth it. When you're hit by a spell, you have a 10% chance to boost your resistance for 18 seconds. I think Skada tracks how many times the boss parried players. True, we can check it. Enemy damage. How do we check that total though? Like we can check every single person, but it's gonna take a millennia. I guess not too much. Oh, Gala had one parry. But I mean, I'm not even expertise capped, so I can't complain about that really. Like, really. We can't. Oh shit, it's Apua. Let's dance. Joshua Grube, thank you for the subscription, I do appreciate it. I think Skada tracks how many times even triggers, yeah. Melee should all be expertise capped, especially a DK tank. Show me self-buffed only? Yeah, that's where you had it, Lovyot. I kept it open for a minute, I think you could see it. Of course you do, Sean. Don't have to worry about that too much. Achika says, I tried playing tank and heal and I gotta say, never again, being DPS is the best. Yeah, I just bought 5 stacks of Abyss Crystals for 150 gold, what the fuck? That's not even fair, I want some too. Give me some. Can I collect Nucleus on Blood Prince Council on Tank DK? I can't really do it. So Cash Canskin or Caskin, how you want to do it is walk up to them, hit it with like an icy touch, but make sure you walk up to them, it's really weird. What a great way to test the latency delay for me, like a second delay. I'm also lagging a little bit. Like in that Ruby Sanctum I definitely had a little bit of delay, but it's alright. Anyway, some person put a fucking rock on my spot here. I don't even know how you put those rocks, but they're everywhere. Littering the goddamn environment. Anyway. We're gonna heal up like a professional. Czar Nicholas, thank you so much for that subscription, I do appreciate it. Good job on the tanking, good night, or maybe I should say morning. Yeah, I gotta go in 7 minutes, I got a date. Got a date with Mary Jane, so we'll do that. And Jack is in the chat. I love you. But I'm in my outro, and I need to go to bed. Hold on, I'll talk with him in a minute. That's a really good friend of mine. We've been friends for a long time, so I'll do that off stream. Yeah, we do have a thick delay today. It's alright. We'll get it done tomorrow. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I can't figure it out, Snow. It could also be pets who were like pet attack. Who were dodging. Like, I never know. I didn't even use my Army of the Dead as an ultimate defensive. Well, there's stuff to learn. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the subscriber run. I'll go ahead and announce that. Anyway, good night and bye-bye.